T-minus 30 seconds.
Crap, our Twitter stream isn't working.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Turn you off.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides. My spine.
What's your diagnosis?
Possible
Ah! Will this newspaper spin if I hold it?
Maybe
That's
I'm
how people
spinning.
traveled back then.
Oh my God!
I'll be right over there.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, I'm kind of an expert on the spins, but this is a little excessive.
Well, I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh my God! Jesus! Man, they spun that whole hotel.
Oh shit! I feel spinning.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I'm bracing myself. Yeah.
Hold on.
Let me put on my seatbelt.
I'm feeling nauseous. I read a newspaper earlier.
That's gonna spin, isn't it? Hold on, everyone, just in case.
Yeah. Ooh. All right.
Boy. Oh boy.
So,
Luckily, I'm used to having the spins. Mm.
Compliments of the house. Thank you.
Careful, pre-spinned.
grab something.
Hang on. Hold on, just in case.
Must be jumping to join his grave the way his...
Look at this.
There's a newspaper in there. Newspapers trying something new.
Oh wait, no.
Now I can actually...
Oh no, we have scrolling.
Now we
plans for a great laboratory.
Let's just have a fade. Let's just have a fade.
don't read the last.
Oh damn it! Oh my God!
Expectations subverted. For your convenience, movie sickness bags are located in the pocket in front of you.
No!
Oh!
I really hope Themed and...
Oh Jesus Christ!
Please let Themed arrive this way.
Better here.
Fiend! Oh thank God! Don't you spin on me! Don't you do it!
Hold it.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, to another glorious, exotic episode of B-Sides. I'm your host, Marlon Perkins, and welcome to the Mild Kingdom. Tonight, we'll be exploring lots of animal tendencies, shapes, forms, and colors. I am joined, as always, by our wonderful panel. How are you tonight, everybody?
Woohoo! Awesome, thanks.
Are we allowed to show animal tendencies on YouTube,
you
or
ever
do we need to
stopped?
blur those out?
Does this make me Jim?
Yeah. Sorry, Jim, you're going to have to stick your hand on that alligator person's mouth for me.
Damn it. It's always something.
Well, from
I'm
the
Brought
more
my
of
pith
a,
helmet.
I'm less of a wild animal, more of a livid animal, I think.
Yes, yes.
you're the mildest of all the otters. Well, at least the science department is here. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Covered.
You're going to need a bigger microscope.
Well, I've never heard that before.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, my. Perhaps if you zoom in.
All right. We have a very special guest tonight. Unfortunately, our good friend Jethro is out on his world tour. But joining us tonight for the first time ever is our good friend, the Eclectic Goat. And how are you?
Hello.
Oh, it's
Hello.
so nice to have you.
Welcome.
I like to say this is very late for me, but considering how many people tend to stream from Europe around here, I don't feel like I can complain.
Well, I'm glad you made the extra hours for us. I will endeavor to make it worthwhile for everyone, as I always do.
Oh no!
If you watch B-Side, you know that's true.
I'm sure it. I'm sure it will be. It's simply trying to adapt YouTube hours, which end at midnight, and goat farming hours, which start at 4.
Oh,
Yes.
Woo. It sounds like you've got a pretty wonderful little homestead going there.
Well, except when the bobcats show up.
Goodness.
Well, as long as they're small, that's all right.
Smylexx, can you get on that? Can you?
Yeah, can you talk to your people?
Have a word or something?
I only have so much power. Outside of YouTube, they don't listen to me.
The baby bobcat was adorable. The problem is that where there was a baby, there has to be a mom somewhere.
There has to be a mama,
Yes.
yeah, for sure.
And the babies get bigger.
Well, the baby is now in a wild life rehab somewhere, but mom has to be around somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
I believe Atom's one day going to reintroduce me to the wild. I think it's
no.
We're going to throw me into FNT.
Well, we've definitely considered sending you to a rehab center.
We're going to send you to a farm upstate.
I'm pretty sure that once it hits the point where you have been around humans so long that you're wearing a lab coat, you're determined that you can't be reintroduced into the wild at that point.
You should see some of his evening wear.
Oh yes, yeah.
Ooh,
right.
I mean, I'm kind of titillated at that point.
Yeah,
he'll probably show you some avatars later that'll make you wish he hadn't.
Yeah. I regret saying that.
Yes. Oh, I remember when I thought that I would be titillated by it, and no, that was not the word that was actually used.
You have a wonderful, wonderful show.
Still ended in an ing.
It is. Yes, ing. Yes, definitely.
Jam-packed with quality material. I have been in the editing bay all week, bringing wonderful treats to B-Side, so you had best be entertained, you scurvy lot. Let's see. Barbara, do we have anything in the entertainment news this week?
You say that as I just take a bite of food.
We lost Bob Newhart.
You're supposed to mute your mic so I know you're eating. Go ahead and chew on that then. Let me know.
We lost Bob Newhart, and I do have some trivia for the film, but we'll get to it afterwards. It's fine.
Yes, the passing of Bob Newhart, who only lived to 123.
Yeah,
close. I think he was 94.
Yeah,
pretty good run for Bob.
Yeah,
I have to say, I actually thought he died years ago.
Yeah.
I was also shocked. Where I was like, wait, what? No.
He was one of the few comedians that my mom really, really enjoyed. She loved that album, The Button Down Mind of Bob Newhart. She thought that was hysterical.
He had a ton of albums.
Yeah.
A ton. He was more my grandparents' generation and like skipped my parents, but as a kid I really enjoyed his show and then went into his back catalog stuff.
His stand-up
really enjoyed his
really
show
funny.
too. And his stand-up was really funny.
Yeah.
For clean humor, it was very funny.
Yeah, well, but a lot of innuendo, very clever. I mean, very intelligent.
Perfect
comedian.
timing.
Yes, and deadpan.
Deadpan, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who did deadpan quite as well as he did. I mean,
yeah, Stephen Wright wished he was Bob Newhart. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Stephen Wright was super deadpan, but honestly, and as much as I do appreciate Stephen Wright and I loved all of his work in the 80s, I feel like he did not have the je ne sais quoi.
The depth of talent.
Yeah, that Bob Newhart had.
He kind of ran out of material, did Steve Wright? I mean,
he did. And Bob
really good. I mean,
seemed to never run out of material.
Yeah, I mean, I love Steve Wright, but
he could stay in the 80s. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Wright was more like stone sedated. Newhart was just like, that I don't get it kind of, thing. The jokes that he's saying, it's like he doesn't actually understand they're funny, which makes them all the more hilarious.
I heard Stephen Wright say that his act started just because of terrible stage fright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I've heard that
Mhm.
before too. Yeah, his delivery was just that he didn't know what else to do, but it became his thing. Just the incredible deadpan. I feel like we should do an entire show like that one day.
We don't? Oh no, that's right. I'm drunk. Yeah, our good friend Jethro was out and about in the world. Anything else in the entertainment news, Barbara?
Honestly, I was so busy at work today. I had no chance of.
We
doing
hit the pause
anything.
button on Hollywood for you so that nothing
Yeah,
happened.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I know. Lou Dobbs died.
Yes,
Lou
well,
Dobbs, really?
Yep.
so long, Lou.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
he was like 78.
I was surprised that he was as old as he was because I didn't think he was that old.
Yeah, and then I thought back to how long I'd been watching him on different news channels, and I was like, no, that sounds right. Yep, he could do that.
Oh wait, I'm getting a.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting
the studio.
Excuse me. Yeah, the control room said.
Oh God.
We're gonna go to a live now, and apparently we have a satellite fix on Jethro out in the field.
I thought he was in the phantom zone.
The rushing animals scrambled to find safety.
And just into our newsroom now, Animal Control and the Austin Humane Society teamed up to rescue more than 50 of our four-legged friends. All new at 10.
KITV photojournalist Thomas Swafford captures some of the most dramatic rescues of the night on camera.
My dog actually woke me up at like 6:30 because there was water pouring in through our front room.
2 years working in the Humane Society. I've never seen something like this.
Morning about 6, we got in a little makeshift boat and floated over here.
All the cars everywhere, it's crazy looking.
Fish in this driveway.
Actually, I had to let all my other dogs go too. We couldn't put all of them on the...
There he is.
Okay, why did Jethro not save the fish?
What makes you think he didn't?
I mean, he was just holding it. There wasn't any water for it or anything,
There he is. I'm pausing the live satellite feed.
Oh boy.
Within 20 minutes, we had about 4 feet of water in the house.
Upside down cars pressed against trees. They're in the strangest of places. And
The house is destroyed.
That's my main thing, my dogs. My dogs and my cats. I've got my cats over there.
So it may have gotten impaled on something.
Dogs were fine. They actually were really excited to get up on the roof and run around.
First thing I saw when I got here, I looked up, were 3 dogs on a rooftop.
earlier we got a dog off a roof. Its butt landed on my face.
918,
That's our boy.
Yay!
We've had
Normally you have to pay extra for that.
I just keep laughing because you don't want it to get to you too much. He likes that when I call him a lady. That's why I'm laughing.
Now we have to just find a place to live.
I'm hoping they're going to hold my dogs for me. Because we don't, me and my kids don't have nowhere to go right now.
That's 10-4. I've done a lot of stuff today I've never done.
Oh, I bet you have.
Yeah. We lost the feed.
Oh no.
Actual footage of Jethro from about 10 years ago when they had a flood down in Texas.
All the other footage about Jethro is mainly on sort of crime.
Yeah.
Shows, isn't it?
or a certain hub. Yeah.
Bad Boys is playing subtly in the background.
Usually from a helicopter.
Yeah. For folks who don't know in the audience, Jethro is a real live dog catcher and works at the Humane Society, the animal shelters, and there he is in uniform. That was kind of nice of him to send that.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's a good way to kick off the show, I think.
Indeed.
Does he want to come get a bobcat?
Oh, that's right. You've got a free bobcat, don't you? Oh yeah. What else? Oh no, my notes are scrambled. They're like in the right order every other item.
Have you got out your little Orphan Annie decoder ring?
No, but I do have a treat for you, Jay.
Oh, is it Ovaltine?
No.
Drink more Ovaltine.
The control room is ready. Here we go. We're going live again, everybody.
Tonight Tonight from Fernwood Tonight. 30 minutes of very remarkable entertainment coming to you almost live with your host for tonight, Mr. Barth Kimball. And me, I'm Jerry Hubbard. And now here's your host and mine, Mr. Barth Kimball.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good evening and welcome again to Fernwood Tonight. I'm Barth Kimball, and no, our entire backdrop and furnishings have not been looted because of a blackout. I'll tell you what happened. That business with my past life in Miami finally hit the fan. But it's better to get these things over with, so we decided reluctantly to pay that cash fine. To do that, we hocked all the great furniture on the set. I had to hock it all to keep me here so you could get the entertainment that you deserve. Because I know you folks don't tune in to see sofas and drapes. So the fine is paid.
Are you going to be going on for a while? Because I got a quarter here. I'm going to step out and get a Pepsi. If you have another 15 cents, I'll bring you back one too.
No, Jerry, I don't care for a Pepsi, all right?
Well, I just thought I'd bring two. It'd be easy to bring two. Do you have a dime?
Tonight, some of our very, very good friends will contribute their talents to help raise the money necessary to buy back my furniture. It's basically, I guess, a telethon, really, to help a television show that's been crippled. And no, I'm not ashamed to use that word. Attacked by that savage crippler of young television shows, the Miami Supreme Court. Anyway, your nickels and dimes and possibly hundreds of dollars can help. The phone lines are open. The number to call is 555-5624. That's 555-5624. Oh, boy, Jerry, could I use some of that? Oh, boy. This isn't even the diet kind, but it's good anyway.
Oh, that's the feed.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh,
no. We had to sell the cameras, too.
oh no.
And the modem and everything.
Terrible. Terrible.
Yes, that's right, folks. YouTube will not monetize us, so we would greatly appreciate it if you could make a few extra clicks, pull out that fat wallet of yours, and donate to us on paypal.com/BrollStage or Patreon at BrollStage. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay, I can't confirm. We've got a $10 donation.
We do.
What's going on there,
sir?
Well, some of us are going to get some Pepsis.
A lot of Pepsi.
We're gonna buy a lot of Pepsis here.
I'm not sure about that. Have you checked inflation recently?
Here's the feed.
We do have a $10 donation from Common People.
Ding, ding, ding.
Common People and his old dad. He says he's still got the COVIDs. But luckily, he ran into a doctor at an abandoned shopping mall who gave him a prescription for B-sides. He was written on an old Blockbuster card, and he said he was a doctor, which I'm sure is 100%.
I mean, it seems trustworthy to me.
Yeah, it does. It does to me.
You should ask him if he has
God bless you, Common People. We really
yeah,
love you.
thank you, Common. And if you see that doctor again, ask him if he's got any used condoms.
Yeah. As long as he cleans them first.
Thank you, Common.
No, not even if they clean them first.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Common. Yes, folks, it's just that easy. And since Stitch is asking, Grumble, that touchy little app, takes a very small percentage. I'm not even sure what it is, but I believe it's around 20%. It's definitely less than 30.
It does take a little tiny little piece of your soul, though, every single time. Just a tiny little bit, though. It's
California sales tax.
You don't even notice it.
Tiny.
Yeah.
It's,
It's a lot less than YouTube, and
Indeed.
Percentage of zero is still zero. So
yeah.
YouTube will not be getting your money.
Not according to Terrence Howard. Last week, no one cared.
Barbara, there's a note for you in the private chat.
Oh, all right.
So thanks for your support, everyone. It's really been great. The donations have been ramping up, and we really appreciate it. because we really do live in a nasty neighborhood of America. So every little bit helps, and it does keep the lights on for us, quite literally. So thank you, everybody. Very much appreciated. And what are we doing now? From my clipboard here.
Oh, that sounded very official.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wrestling.
I mean, if you have a pen and a clipboard, do you have some sort of general uniform? Because you could even break into any government
I have a
facility.
general uniform, but it's soiled in the bedroom.
No, okay, yeah.
Do you have a pocket protector?
He has many.
Is that a euphemism?
I mean, I wear protection when I'm playing in my pocket, yes.
All right, we're doing 60 miles an hour tonight, and that's good because we've got lots of entertainment. And speaking of animals,
yes.
Oh, I thought we were going back to the bedroom and the cosplay. Yes.
It's not necessarily two different things.
That's true.
We had a wonderful gift this week from one of our panelists, Smylexx.
Oh, yes.
Sent us a emergency care package all the way from England land. And you guys want to see it?
Yes.
You want to see it?
Yes, let's see it.
All right.
Let's see it.
Roll that delicious bean footage. Hey, everybody. We got a surprise care package in the mail from my brother from an Otter mother, Smylexx. Sent us some goodies. So we thought we would do a little quick unboxing for you and see what came from the UK. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, well, and away we go.
The patient is ready.
Let's see.
Adam, I can't believe you didn't black out USA. Now everybody knows where you are.
I'm ashamed.
Yeah, way to dox yourself, God.
I'm ashamed, but it's true.
Tape there. Let me see if I can just take it off this way.
At least hid the fact that it says Portland, Oregon on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, we
that's
know
fine.
what kind of shoes.
Dave from Seattle.
Okay. Da 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 da.
What?
Look at that.
OMG, as the kids would say.
Wow, look at that. What a load.
Cadbury Crunchies.
Can you hold it up for a second?
Genuine
honey
crisps.
Wow, those are good.
Yeah, they do.
Those were good.
Those were very good.
Yeah, we should actually
Definitely.
we need to give our reviews actually as we show the
Yeah.
items. So.
The Cadbury
Licorice,
Crunchies were
all
actually quite
sorts.
good. Very delicious.
Yeah, the crunchies are
Uh,
like violet crumble, but with a little bit of Butterfinger in them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ooh.
very, very yummy. This, however, I don't know what the
Was
hell this
licorice.
was.
This
It
was a
did not
practical
taste
joke.
like it did not really taste a lot like licorice. It had a very mild black licorice flavor. And a weird sort of that kind of trashy Brock's coconut candy.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm
See, I
talking
don't eat
about?
No, I do know what you. Oh,
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
eat these because I'm not a pervert, and only perverts buy them. But
But you sent them to us, so there you go.
they are
well, I mean, he
50-50.
shoplifted it, but what was he going to do afterwards?
They're like a 50-50 thing. You know, you've got a 50% chance of somebody liking them if you
Yeah,
get them
I
out.
was-
So I go like, well, let's give it a go and see what happens.
I was
But, yeah.
joking with Smylexx that that's probably what Mr. Brown uses to lure little children into phone booths.
It's been terribly unsuccessful.
I can't confirm whether or not the quality of them has dropped in the last 40, 50 years, but they've been around forever. But
If it's been 40 or 50 years, I'll just assure you that the quality is good.
I mean, common people's even calling out Smylexx for sending those.
See what I did? See what I did? I was going to put
Nice.
Marmite in. I just didn't think it would get through customs.
Yeah, no, that's a hazmat issue.
That's a controlled substance. I actually have tasted it before.
A shareable bag.
Well, it might be shareable. It might not.
We'll see about that, won't we?
You might have problems sharing it.
We will not.
Very cool.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's trying to find somebody to share it with. That's the problem.
Fries.
No problem. We have 100 bobcats outside now.
Let's talk about these Turkish delights.
They are not Turkish delight.
No, they're not
Turkish nor delights.
No.
They're not Turkish
They are
delight.
labeled
They're-
as Turkish delight, but they are not Turkish
They're
delight.
kind
They
of
are-
somewhere like a family-friendly version of what Turkish delight is. I don't know how else to really describe it. It's not like if you buy it from actual Turkey. That's for sure.
Well, no.
It's kind of synthetic, but there's nothing quite like it. I don't think in the US.
But it's you can still smoke it fine, right? Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
It is essentially chocolate covered jelly.
Well, we have raspberry rings, and
Yeah.
sometimes
Oh, okay.
orange
So there
rings.
is something a little bit like it. Okay.
It's very much exactly like that, except it's milk chocolate. Yours was milk chocolate, and in America they're usually dark chocolate.
Yeah. Okay.
But I like them.
I like those.
I love Eraserhead's name for them.
White Much Delight. Yes.
Definitely not available in
Absolutely.
Cyprus.
Absolutely.
Wrap a towel
never
around
ask
your head and enjoy.
Never asked for them in Cyprus.
Yeah, I liked it once it was chilled in the fridge. It was really good. I used to eat those raspberry rings when I was a kid, so those were nice. I like that. Oh, Gamer's got our scorecard update. 9 people in Rumble. Fantastic. Clearly no one's watching on Twitter because that stream is dead. Here we go.
Turkish delight.
I haven't had Turkish delight in a million years.
No, neither have I.
Nice.
And you still
And I still haven't.
Well,
Wagon wheels?
wagon wheels.
Wagon wheels.
No, I'm pretty
I
sure you'll have
think
had
they
something
are
similar
like
to this in the US.
moon
because,
pies.
you know,
Epic
Yeah,
inside.
yeah, they were very much like moon pies.
It's a more
but a
reasonable moon pie.
Yeah, more reasonable size moon pie because moon pies are
interesting
really
fact.
heavy.
This is why
with
the Donner Party died. It's because they put these on their wagons.
That's the reason why they got stuck.
Yeah, somehow still made it to Oregon.
They do not stay crunchy in milk.
No.
Yeah, these were like much thinner, subdued moon pies, and they were okay.
A lot less marshmallow than in America.
Yeah, a lot less marshmallow. So they were all
kind
right.
of like I mean, they're a fairly hefty biscuit, but to us, or a cookie, whatever. But they are kind of a cheaper chocolate, I think, as well, if I'm not mistaken. They're not the best, but I just like the name. That's what I had to throw them in.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. I did enjoy them.
Inside.
Well, I've only had one so
Jammies.
far, but yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah, they were much more reasonable than moon pies.
Oh, I gotta read this. The legendary experience of biscuit mallow jam, a chocolate flavored something or other.
Cookie?
Chocolate flavored
No, it
coating.
can't be
Coating.
Yeah, it's got to be
Coating.
coating because they already said biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
And
okay.
the amount of jam is like
Insulting.
yeah, it's very small. There's like no jam at all.
Well, I'm also suddenly realizing that it's not a chocolate coating; it's a chocolate flavored coating.
Yes.
Legally, they have to do that kind of shit with some of these products. It's very
Do you remember,
yeah.
do you remember Magic Shell? It's like that.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Oh God.
But it
Experience
still
the
it still was bad. It still
Chocolate
tasted
tea.
okay.
No, they weren't bad. They were fun.
Legendary experience of biscuit, mallow, jam, and a chocolate flavored coating. So yeah, I do think they're like kind of like moon pies.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Now we're getting to the
Spoil your
good shit.
dinner. Another crunchy.
Okay,
let's talk about.
Okay, let's talk about Twiglets here for just a second.
Was this a practical joke?
Watch your teeth, everybody.
Yeah, so this is like it sounds like, so you either go with Sniglets, which is kind of the default if you're of a certain age, but the other thing is
good callback.
It sounds like an epithet. Don't you shut up, you Twiglet. What'd you call me?
Hey,
It's
with
a
a
small
hard,
twig.
hard G.
Yeah, you gotta have the hard G. Yeah.
Twiglets tasted like, and I confirmed that I was not having a stroke at the time, but it tasted a little like burnt toast.
It tastes like burnt toast without the good part. They were the first sensation on my tongue was metal. It tasted
Yeah.
very metallic, and then it tasted burnt. The texture was fine.
Burnt toast with a hint of Marmite.
Yeah. There's some kind of yeast flavoring in there
Yeah.
for sure.
very.
It's all very burny.
See, I think these are pretty damn Moorish, but you have to be in the mood for them. And if you eat loads of them, then it looks like you've been giving like amateur proctology exams at the end because your fingers are coated in this weird brown substance.
So I found out that they are pretty okay if you dip them in a little bit of cream cheese.
yeah. Okay,
but
or butter.
But yeah,
or
otherwise
mayonnaise.
the first flavor that profile that I got was like burnt toast, and it was so it's what I think once you get used to it, it's not quite so bad.
Yeah, the second,
but the first go round, you're like, oh, whoa.
All my ex-girlfriends have said that to me.
It's like burnt toast without the stroke. You're really missing the good part. Yeah.
Yeah, we tasted them and then we put them away in a cool, dark place. And then later that night, I got the munchies, and they were better.
Yeah, that's right. You went back because that's what happened.
I did go back.
It's high in fiber, oven baked, not fried.
Savory snacks.
So savory snacks. So
it's healthy.
Yeah, none of those words are appealing.
Monster.
I don't like them that much. I didn't want Adam to have lots of fun.
I'm sorry, pickled onion.
Yeah.
Yes. These are the winner in that box for me as far as
yes,
snacks.
it was.
I knew
These are
these guys
delicious.
would be the champions.
Yeah, these are delicious. The texture is like a puffier Captain Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
Very puffy. Very puffy.
Very airy and puffy, but that hard. And the pickled onion flavor is lovely. If you go for pickled things, it's quite good.
Yeah,
so it's like extra hard bunion.
Yes.
Yes.
If you are visiting the UK, I do recommend trying to find these because they are. I know quite a few American friends who've come over and had these and now insist that you have them ready for them when they get there. So,
what was that?
I would be that friend because these were really good. These were
pretty good.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I'm glad you showed us the bottom of the box because I was beginning to be concerned that there was some sort of like portable dimension inside that box.
I was concerned there would be an otter in there.
I did almost think about doing that.
These were good. I would recommend.
Giants in pickled onion flavor.
There are a lot of things that are
That's a winner.
There are a lot of things that are surprisingly good if you pickle them.
Well, also these are Walker's brand, which I hear is pretty much the best snack company.
Yeah.
As far as like crisps and
I might have to open that up.
Yeah, they used to be really intense.
What's that?
Flavor on those things used to be crazy intense. They used to just properly turn your face inside out. But
I like that though.
They made them a little bit more mild over the years.
Little resistance.
Yeah, same stitch.
Yorkshire Gold.
Well, we got the God tea.
And
got shit.
And here we go. This is just delightful. And I can't emphasize that enough. I love tea, and this was just like chef's kiss. One of the best teas I've ever had. It was light, lightly floral, a good clean tea scent.
Yep.
It tasted like
brisk
magic. It was so heaven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had 2 cups this morning when I first tried it.
I've been taking it to work with me every day and having 2 or 3 cups a day at work. So yes, very good.
Yes, thank you, Smylexx, for giving us a taste of royalty there. If anyone watches The Spiffing Brit, you know what your Yorkshire Cold is. It was really, really great, and we can't get it here, so fantastic to find.
I think they do export of Yorkshire Gold, but not much.
I'm sure it gets snatched up pretty quick, and it's only in very small venues. So
I'd have to drive all the way down to San Diego to that one British store that's down there. But yeah, it's absolutely delightful. I loved it.
Yes, and
the color, the brewing color of it is gorgeous. It's
do you add milk or not?
I am a tea purist, so no, I tend to not.
Okay.
But it's
if
not
you do
like
add milk, if you have it like most Brits and add milk, then the ratio is that you have to get it mashed until it reaches He-Man's face, and then it's good to go.
Check. All right, that's tomorrow for brunch.
All right,
we do our hangover helper. I had it just straight because I wanted to just judge it on its own merits. Normally, I take a little bit of sugar or honey and a little bit of lemon, but we'll try the milk tomorrow. So.
All right. Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, thanks again, Smylexx.
Thank you so much.
Universe.
That's right, kids.
And we get to try it for the first time in our lives.
I'm so excited because I love tea, and I've always wanted to try this. So I'm really looking forward to this one.
Legendary Yorkshire Gold.
From the best growers in Kenya, Rwanda, and Assam.
Hang on, I've got. There's some heresy in the chat. Fuck no, we don't microwave our tea.
For God's sakes.
What are you, a savage animal?
Take yourself out and slap yourself vigorously about the face and neck, sir.
I'm from coffee country, and even I know better.
Yeah.
What am I, a heathen? No.
I'm trying to switch over from coffee to tea, so this is helping greatly.
I actually the kettle that we used to have got really trashed, so I do need to buy a new kettle. So I have just been kind of doing it on the stove, but I want to get one of. How do we feel about electric kettles?
Well, we need another appliance on the counter, that's for sure.
That's true, we do.
Sure.
Electric kettles are absolutely fine. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Thank you so much.
As long as you get the water hot.
Smylexx, this is an amazing treat.
Yeah, let's
And,
crack that open.
I'm dying to know what pickled onion flavor is. Let's see.
Argentum likes that
They are
scalding
very
hot
puffy.
cup. Oh boy.
Very puffy indeed.
I want one.
Oh, oh, I don't know. Crunch.
You can see how puffy they are. You can see how puffy they are. They are really good.
Her voice
We
was
did
dubbed
really like
by her voice was dubbed by Ian there.
Are good.
This is good.
Mm-hmm. I really do enjoy those. So thank
It
you
looks
so
like
much
pork rinds for vegans.
to our wonderful
Yes.
friends,
Okay, yeah.
Smylexx.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
about that
Thank you,
crispy.
GP Otter.
Thanks everyone that stopped by to check out the video and send more food. We love it. Bye guys, thank you.
Hey.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
It was
Hey,
so
all
much fun to open that up and enjoy.
And quite seriously, we will return the favor. I know you're a fan of cheese corn.
I get very excited about it, yeah.
Well, it doesn't weigh anything, so I'm happy to mail it to you.
Well, if you can make it cost prohibitive, you go right ahead. But I won't hold you to it because it was kind of
I
crazy.
mean, those giant, there's literally giant tins of it at Christmas time.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just get in it. I'm just going to get inside that and wriggle around in it.
It comes in like 2-gallon bags here. It's everywhere. We'll send you some good stuff. We'll send you some cheap stuff. You can do a taste test.
Hey, awesome.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm really kind of jealous. I mean, the only thing that Smylexx sent me was a bomb threat.
Well, I did check the box to make sure it wasn't ticking.
Yeah.
That did happen. And then I shook it to make sure there weren't any otters.
Mm-hmm.
But,
ran it through your pant leg. Yep.
As was mentioned in the chat, you have to be very careful with tea.
Damn right.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
There's too much water in that kettle. And now the lid's on crooked. And that means disaster for this lady.
I'm afraid the Czechoslovakian judge is going to deduct points on that.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
Polish a floor and put a rug on it. You might as well set a man trap.
Yeah, might as well.
Same thing.
All right.
I actually used that to hunt bear.
To think he'd only just come from the hospital.
That was okay, we need another take where you make a better yelping noise.
Yeah. Just use the Wilhelm now, and it's fine.
Could you tell I jacked the volume up on that?
Yes.
I like that noise. All right. Enough with the good times. Let's watch a movie.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh. There's a producer in my ear here.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Need a Q-tip?
Yes. We're getting a live feed here.
We do have a $10 super chat from the real Stitch, also known as Stitch, for $10. He is finally starting to figure out this Rumble Rant thing, and here you go, you filthy animals.
Oh, bless you,
Thank
Stitch.
you, Stitch. Thank you so much.
Well, I guess Smylexx just got $10.
It's gonna send more vegan pork rinds.
Yeah. No, it's all faux licorice for you.
We've got lots of filthy animals on the docket tonight.
Yes.
Thank you, Stitch, for your continued support. Thank you, Common. We really appreciate it. I'm going to find a thesaurus and figure out other ways to thank people for their support. It is wonderful. We do appreciate it. You can join our Patreon at patreon.com/BrollStage. Look at it go. Look at all these people chipping in a dime and a nickel here and there. We definitely appreciate you. So, anyone else have any final words?
Uh-oh.
Good.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Okay, tonight's feature is the Alligator People. From
I saw the trailer.
1959.
Yes.
Can you give us just a 60-second pitch on this, Barbara?
It was made. 20th Century Fox needed a cheap B movie horror film made in the CinemaScope format. So they wanted it to play on the bottom double bill of Return of the Fly. So even though it was not exactly made by Fox, it was actually made by an independent film producer, Jack Leewood, and bought by Fox, but it was specifically chosen to be on a double bill. Also, well, I'll get into that when we get in there, but a short portion of this film was actually shown in 1994's Trapped in Paradise, starring Nicolas Cage, Dana Carvey, and John Lovitz.
Oh,
and
okay.
The director, Roy Del Ruth, actually began his directing career in silent films, and he actually directed. He's one of the finest ones was The Desert Song in 1929, but he also directed a little hidden gem for me personally that I've always really enjoyed called It Happened on Fifth Avenue in 1947.
Oh yeah,
I have not seen that.
It's a darling film. It really is. I wonder if it would clear copyright stuff.
Oh, let's try it.
Yeah.
You never know until you try it, and even then, you don't know until you're live streaming.
And even then, they may let you know later.
Yeah, they're happy to take your
They're happy to let you know.
Yeah. Oh, this film is allowed to be shown, but you're not allowed to make
Yeah, but not by you. But not by you.
But not by you.
Someone else will be taking your nickels. All right, without further ado, here we go with the Alligator People.
All right, make it snappy. Sorry.
I see what you did there.
And immediately we use Creature from the Black Lagoon music. You said this is a sequel to Cat People, right?
No.
Eat the cat.
Lon Chaney.
Lon Chaney Jr.
I do. Lon Chaney Jr. Yeah, I do love Beverly Garland in just about everything she's ever done. She is just a queen.
Yes, we are big fans.
Don't encourage him, TJ. Don't do that.
Yeah, the difference between crocodiles and alligators, right? Yeah. One of them you'll see in a while, and the other
Yeah, crocodiles were too expensive for this.
Alligators can grow up to 18 feet in length, but most of them only have 4. Anyway, no. I'm just going to keep quiet now.
Have it ready. How's the audio? Is that okay?
I think it's a bit hot.
Okay. It usually is just a touch. There we go.
This is it, everybody. This is the entire step. Oh, wait, maybe not.
Ooh, I want that Buick. Not that one. Because that's an Imperial. But look at that beautiful Buick right there. Also, how did it move? That car was on his right when
it was, yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Internal combustion?
It was just warped right over there.
Should have flipped the film.
Wade. Oh, it's good of you to come, busy as you are. Never too busy for an interesting case, especially one of yours. Thanks. Appreciate your interest. On the phone, you said you were having a serious problem.
Why was the music so loud and the voices are so quiet?
I was thinking just the same.
Theater. I can bump it back up a notch.
Hey, that's the name she's using. Very competent girl. And pretty.
So hard for those of us that are hard of hearing.
Oh, well, I'll give it another bump. A lot of times with StreamYard, what I'm hearing here in the control booth is not what you're hearing. So
right now, if you want.
I know a lot of older movies are like that. The music just tends to be overpowering, and then
the opening titles definitely are a lot of times.
This is why God invented closed captions.
Yes, doctor.
Jane, I'd like you to meet Dr. Lahr.
Hello, nurse.
Well. Definitely a real nurse, I can just tell.
How do you do, sir?
Very happy to know you, Jane.
Smylexx knows the difference.
Present at our research experiment today.
Perfectly manicured nails.
Why should I?
Definitely has all the time in the world to do her hair, just like proper nurses.
Oh boy.
Hello.
No.
Where's this
all
guy?
right.
Here we go again.
Why do you want to be in a Miramax film? Hey, Jamma.
I mean, woman on a couch with multiple men. Yep, this all checks out.
Yeah. Usually it takes you at least half an hour to get them to lie on the couch.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to like.
Well, you need a syringe. That'll help it.
Yeah, Leslie Headland's at the receptionist desk.
Oh God.
Jane, start counting backwards.
From 20.
She looks real happy to be getting injected.
She does. Yeah.
Ooh, it hurts at first.
Not the first time.
19.
But then the heroin really hits.
18.
This is train spotting for the 1950s.
I've never known a subject under pentothal to lie. Nor have I. Why the lie detector? We'll see later. What is your name?
Joyce.
What is your quest?
What is your favorite color?
I was going to say, I was thinking, what is your favorite color?
Red, no blue. Ah!
Then you are married?
I was.
Like a
I was Mrs.
Pavlovian response. If you stick a microphone near an actress, they will talk.
Yeah, they just talk. Yeah.
Yes?
I'm not sure.
Isn't it convenient that she stops every time he has to pull the mic away from her?
It is. It's very clever. Yeah, she's
really
good. She's good. Always hits a mark.
Married.
Even while comatose.
Reading the script is cheating.
I'm just not sure.
Would you tell us about it, Joyce? Everything about it.
In minute detail. Starting slower and then getting a bit faster towards the end.
That's right, Joyce. From the beginning.
Welcome, guard.
I met Paul overseas. He was a lieutenant.
Well, this is going to take a while to get to the action. Given this being,
he's got to record his ASMR.
yeah. No. Can we get at least to the honeymoon part? Come on.
After we were both.
It's all going on my YouTube channel, baby.
Metaphor.
It's a train wreck.
Very well done, Stuart.
Being railroaded.
Railed anyway.
Gamer says it's too quiet. I'm gonna bump it up again.
Call me that again.
It is a little overly dynamic, I think.
That sounds so wonderful.
Yeah,
you know, I was beginning to doubt whether I was ever going to get to hear that.
It sounds much better in its original Feel-O-Vision surround.
In the original Klingon.
Yeah. Yeah, Haiti's
Go back
dubs.
to your other 12 movies where you play the same part. Off you go. Bye.
She went at his lips like that kiss was not part of the script.
It is now.
You
Restraining orders on set. Oh boy.
Yeah. There's not a lot of chemistry there. That's a proper Hollywood type kiss, that one.
I love you so much.
Mush your face and move your skull back and forth.
Why did we have to wait so long?
Well,
It took 3 weeks to put me
I
in
wrote
makeup.
you after I cracked up my plane.
And scared me half out of my wits. You wouldn't believe what that hospital doctor told me when I called.
Okay, the ones for her or for him? Or everybody? What
do you
mean?
Well, according to him, you were
Embrace the power of and.
almost every bone broken.
I mean, I'd wait till morning to decide if I'm going to give him my number, but I'd definitely bring him home.
Well, now, how could I? Look at you. You haven't got a mark. You haven't got a scar.
Yet?
You're much more handsome than ever.
Where's this going?
Do you know that
Is
nobody
this
believed you
foreshadowing?
were even in a plane crash?
But it was.
He's got brain damage.
Oh.
All right, I should be
Just
dead.
like Jethro.
Oh, yeah.
Remember him being on B-sides at all?
Yeah.
I don't have a scar or a scratch. That's not suspicious.
No, that won't come in useful later.
How it was. Really.
Definitely no brain swapping this week.
No.
I made us wait so long. You see, honey.
When a
I'm
man
really
loves a woman very
I'm
much.
I'm really a lizard person.
Yeah.
Nobody was supposed to know we were even on this train. Come in.
Honey, why don't you rest under your sun
Here you
lamp?
are, miss.
Thank you. Here, you open it.
All righty.
You folks certainly must be popular, especially with the telegraph company.
Well,
I am definitely not a stereotype.
no, definitely not.
Racism
Enough
detected.
casual racism. Bye.
Yeah, it's important to get it out of the way early. It's
Too well informed.
May I?
I was sort of wondering if the tropes in this about,
Very nice.
the setup for
What do you
him,
mind?
brain swapping, like, were they tropes when this movie came out, or are they just tropes now?
I think they're establishing the trope here.
yeah. This is what 59.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have had some, the B movie matinee type stuff that you had for kids.
It goes back to Frankenstein, but yeah, it really became a common thing in B movies in the 50s, I think.
When's the next stop? Let's see.
All aboard!
Minutes.
Oh, wait, sorry, you already are.
Better get on board, son.
Actually, there's a mail pickup stop just up ahead. That's where
Always
we're
wanted to say
slowing
that.
down. But is there a phone? Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Black Lives hasn't been around much.
No time for
You've
anyone
got
to
a
leave the
job.
plane.
You've got a
Oh.
real job.
What's that like?
Oh, what's wrong? Please, honey, tell me what's so important.
In the trailer, it kind of suggests that there are tropes in this film. It's even embracing the fact that there's a mad scientist and this kind of thing. So you get
Thanks,
the impression
Gamer.
that you do get the impression that some of this stuff is even old hat when this came out. So I'm not sure about transforming into lizards though. I'm not sure.
We have a Eclectic
I know
Notes link in the description below, everybody.
I know I'm an alligator person, but I've just discovered that lips are awesome.
Yeah.
The cold-blooded thing is fine.
Maybe I can work out a bit of a hybrid thing.
My cabin's on fire.
I was beginning to think I was never going to get married, but I got to be for about 10 minutes.
Is that loud music?
Oh my God! Woo.
Oh, it's fast.
Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely a Blu-ray remaster.
Supposed to be the happiest moment of my life, my wedding. And I just seen my husband's face for the last time.
Farb, we do this every Friday. This is our 46th week in a row.
I got off at the next stop.
Feels longer.
I went back to that platform.
Yeah,
that's what I told her.
But
Much
there was
longer.
No sign of Paul. Nothing. No one had placed a call.
Contact us anywhere on Twitter. Our email is up on our YouTube page at B-Roll Stage.
You wouldn't believe it was possible, would you? A man you thought you knew so well, had married even, could just disappear.
Wasn't even a Nigerian prince.
Completely.
Incredible.
He didn't even go out for cigarettes.
Yeah, no milk, no nothing.
Even after
He was
talking to all the
Nigerian.
people who knew him, finding nothing at his last address, he told the police. Hired private detectives. Checked with the army. The only address they had was a apartment hotel.
What about where he was born? His family?
The army record said Georgia.
Could they not afford to have him use his dentures when he was talking?
I never thought to ask.
I can't even afford to get our avatars down at the bottom for CinemaScope.
Oh, okay.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Still, you did find something.
Could do this. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
But we're overlapping.
Look at that.
Going through Paul's things.
But I'm so much closer to her right now.
But look at that picture
not as close
quality.
as Smylexx and Adam is.
I was going to say, who gets the
How did that help?
who gets the mountain position?
Yeah. I'm just whispering in her ear, but Adam over here, he's going to...
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Nope. Sorry, folks. Boomerang.
All right, I'm going to get motion sick here in a minute.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, trust me, there'll be so many other reasons to get sick as you go through this.
They let me look at the record.
Bill, we've got
Yeah,
a
we
dub
do
in the
have a
chat
young
and a
dub in the
dub on the
chat.
panel.
Oh.
You know what that
Given
means.
them when he
Oh,
enrolled in
God.
college.
Don't do this to her.
where
She's so
was
much
that?
better than this.
Later.
Bayou Landing.
When I light my pipe.
I'm still trying to
we
figure out. So I
could stop in the
assume she's
middle of the
supposed to be
Louisiana swamp
like
country.
medically hypnotized or some such
I was the
thing.
only passenger
Sure.
to get off.
Yeah,
And this
she's
whole thing was upsetting and
Strangely, there wasn't
traumatizing,
another
and yet
soul
she
to be
walked
seen.
in so happy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The
Full
only
of life.
evidence of life was
Enjoy
a
the
deserted
view.
day coach on the side.
Obviously repressing
Okay.
these memories.
Looking as
Yeah.
alone
Holding it all back.
out of place
Here's
as
the
I
trope
felt.
that drives me crazy. Once upon a time, I used to do medical work before this, and movies that have nurses wearing high heels drive me nuts.
Yes.
thank you. I am a nurse and it drives me bonkers.
Also, can I just point out, there's just a box sitting there with Cobalt 60.
Yeah. Just sit yourself on that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah. Well, this seat sure is warm.
Have a
Why do I
seat.
have-
It'll be fine.
Did
Yeah.
I have three ass cheeks before? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
This nurse has 3 asses. She is of no use to me.
Somebody meeting you here, sweetheart?
Ah.
No, I'm just trying to sterilize myself.
That is, I hope somebody
This
comes
box
pick up
is
this.
humming.
Was that
Yeah.
me? You just didn't get off. You must have had some good reason.
Do you know a place? I think it's a plantation called the Cypresses.
Uh-huh.
Would it be too much trouble to take me there? I'd gladly pay you.
I would, but
They don't never have no
Captain
business.
Kirk's over there raising rabble.
Was they expecting you?
No, not exactly. But
We'll see if Lon Chaney manages to not break any of the set pieces.
Oh my God.
Well, for you, sweetheart, I'll take a chance. Go ahead, just climb in.
Oh, it seems fine to get in the van.
That's in no way disturbing.
For
We're
you?
gonna pop that
Nah,
one
it'll be
back.
fine.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to bring your stuff.
What a catch.
You won't need that.
I would like that pickup, though.
Yeah, I would now.
I would go.
My grandpa had one of those for like 30 years at least.
Little flathead V8.
I just want any of the pickups that didn't have computers that you could like duct tape back together forever.
Yeah. I need to fix this. Give me my hammer. Okay.
Pre-catalytic converter only.
Yeah. Everything that's held together with baling wire and spit.
Good intentions.
Yeah, that's the only thing about those trucks. That they're rough terrain, those things stuff.
Oh, yeah, they are not a smooth ride.
No. That's a work truck, man.
Yeah.
Is this where the oldest gamer lives?
Well, no, it's not. It's not that it's. It's not that it's a work truck. It's that I live in snowy country, and those.
No, you just put sandbags in the bed. You're fine.
Nah, not really.
It's the same face I would have made.
Danger noodle.
Nah,
No
it's not
probes.
the bitey kind.
Doesn't matter.
We're eating tonight, kids.
First time? Alligator wrestling.
You wrestle that clearly overpowered.
Yeah, this would not have happened if Steve Irwin was still here.
No.
I like that there's a symphony in the pit in the woods.
You think the symphony is behind the Spanish Moss?
Everything is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's some women with some stolen jewelry.
Women with diamonds back
Yeah.
Picked the wrong outfit for the swamp.
You ever been in the bayou country before?
So wild, so primitive.
Yeah.
Ever been
I bet you say that's all the men.
You know how long you'd last if you got 100 yards off of this road? Maybe 10 minutes. If the quicksand didn't get you, the moccasins would.
Goddamn quicksand.
Oh my god. I hate that.
I
It
love
gets
that
everywhere.
problem.
It's like that meme that says, you know, when I was a kid, somehow I thought quicksand was going to be a lot more of a problem than it turned out to be.
Yeah. It was in every movie.
My wife! Come back here, you bastard.
I challenge you to an honor duel.
Ooh, he's a
Just
make it out of this movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take me with you, Gator.
Oh, he's trucking. Look at
I'm honestly not sure that truck would have even gone over.
Wasn't doing you any harm.
No, not without a running start.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
We didn't do him no
Did that hook just suddenly
Yeah,
appear?
this is the old ghost story about the hook man.
I've been there for a while. I've been observing the hook. I've been quietly excited about it.
You need to lift that truck up for Swamp Country, man.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a backstory for the hook. A really long flashback.
Backstory.
Just wait till they hypnotize him.
Yeah. Oh, is that why Fletch lives?
Yes.
Tara!
Zippity-doo-dah.
Why was that gator ticking? Wow. Shots fired from the chat.
You mean the headers? Yes.
We got your girl here.
Been using hooker headers for years. That's not the secret knock.
Yes, miss.
I beg your pardon. I just arrived on the train.
Do you have any racism?
Train was hours ago.
I know.
Were you expected?
I did right, but my letter came
I
back
just
unopened, so
arrived.
I
It was
decided-
hours ago. I know.
Person,
Yeah.
ma'am, she just arrived. And...
So, how did you just arrive?
I think she was talking more metaphorically. She was very excited in that ride.
Yeah.
This is your
A
place.
lot of bumps on the way here.
Of course.
Whoa.
Somebody's Somebody's going to win in
For a long time, I've been looking for my
the mountain duel.
I believe she's of Hungarian descent.
This lovely actress, the cane, is for practical purposes. She retired shortly after this film because she
at the university.
developed
I checked
CP.
the records.
Mm.
And at one time he gave this as his address. The Cypresses.
Not common people, sorry.
No.
Mrs. Paul Webster.
And definitely not the
I'm
stuff
sorry,
that
not-
gets you
not-
arrested by people on Twitch.
Not CP, MS.
And you
Oh.
say that your husband, this Paul Webster, gave this as his address?
According to the records.
Well, she definitely, her blood comes from the Balkan countries because I know that figure.
Coming here making
Mhm.
up fantastic stories.
Well, it's the truth. I can prove it. You can ask anyone.
Why should I ask anyone or care one way or the other?
Yeah, in another couple of years, she'll be wearing a combination bra belt.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping your name was Webster.
I am Mrs. Henry Hawthorne.
And your husband?
I'm a widow.
Yeah, if you can imagine her about 100 pounds heavier on the front, that was my great
Perhaps you
grandmother.
are telling the truth.
That was
It really
everybody's
doesn't
great
matter. However, I must ask you to leave at once.
Oh, puns
Have you
fired.
drive her back to the station.
Seriously aggressive for no particular reason.
Train till tomorrow.
Oh, you're right. Of course.
The sexual frustration will do that to you.
I got to be in a Charlie Chan
May
movie
we
tomorrow.
offer you the hospitality of the
I mean,
Cypress for the
you
night?
have a young, frustrated,
I don't seem to
newly
have any
married
choice, do I?
woman. If you're that sexually frustrated, you should be being really nice to her.
Yeah, you can make this work out. Yeah, but the problem is she's postmenopausal. She doesn't care.
What was your name again?
Mrs. Paul Webster.
What is this? Like competition for whose boobs are lower?
Could be.
Anything you need to be comfortable, just ask Luann.
Thank you.
Wow, she got real
One
nice
minute,
all of a sudden.
Mm.
While you're our guest for the night only, I must
You need to
insist
leave,
on one
unless you'd like to, spend the night.
Yeah, but only for one night only.
As I said before, I don't seem to have any choice, do I?
Oh,
Hello.
I support the women's movement when it's like that.
Gonna watch her go all the way up the stairs.
There was something sinister about the Cypresses. As night darkened the house, all the doubts and fears which had haunted the long, lonely miles of my search.
He's the same crickets that were probably in all the Roger Corman movies later.
Hiding in this strange,
Man, that is quite the guest room.
unfriendly house. Why had she told me not to leave my room?
Because shots fired, that's why.
Toby! Find the drunken fool. Tell him to stop that shooting.
But ma'am.
Doesn't he realize the girl's still here?
I'll try that.
Yeah. Go out there where the wild people are firing guns.
No, I think it's the alligators. They armed the alligators.
Oh, right.
They locked you in for your own safety. This is one of those movies.
Mm-hmm.
So of course she's going to get out any second.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, they just told a woman that she couldn't do something, so it was inevitable results.
Let's just stand there.
Well, except in modern day, it would be if a man told a woman she couldn't do something. Now it's anyone.
Yeah.
Unless it's, a woman telling a woman she couldn't do something.
Yeah. If the laws of physics tell you can't do it. Oh, hell no.
Pretty much modern day Florida, isn't it?
No, they usually have better aim.
Come on. You better stop it.
Crocodiles? The alligators.
Mrs. Hawthorne says stop.
He was aiming at two gators, man. That guy's wasted.
I think he hates this water.
I ain't never gonna stop.
Water's defective.
Yeah.
They bit my hand off, didn't they?
Oh, right, that's the
I ain't
backstory.
never gonna stop shooting gators. No, not never.
You haven't hit one yet.
Sure, I know just how you feel. I don't like them either. But not tonight. Come on, huh?
We have some rye back at the house. Come on back.
Right, you say.
I mean, really, there comes a point where you should just throw him in.
Yeah. Why don't you go and try and get your hand back from them?
All the
Again,
guests
we
get room
got
service?
Gate Estates.
I only do what Miss Hawthorne tell me, ma'am. Now, will there be
He
anything
was
else?
a gamer. He was.
Luann, those gunshots. What were they all about?
Oh,
I
you
don't
just
know,
sit
ma'am.
back and enjoy your
I'm a fool.
Gatorade.
Luann, wait, please. Somebody has to help me.
We
Oh,
got
ma'am.
you.
Is it true
Gate
everything
of
she
Pool
told me?
Boy.
Have I come to the
Gate
wrong
of
I mean,
If to play.
Seems like,
I
it
wouldn't like
seems
to
like
say
the
it
drunk
too
guy
fast.
shooting Gator is something everyone should know.
I can tell
So her
you
acting all weird and being like,
this is a
shooting?
trouble house.
I don't know about any shooting.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Big trouble. Like the
You
old
must be
country
hearing
woman
things.
in Big Bayou say.
Just say,
Miss
like,
Hawthorne,
the
she
drunk
be
guy
with
shoots
you.
Gators at night.
She got big.
We all need hobbies.
Just like you get if you stay here. Go, child. Please go.
Go, child,
It's a
go.
trouble house. Real deep, big trouble.
Okay, so for those of us that grew up in the South, when an old black woman tells you something, do it.
Yeah, pay attention.
Yeah.
So the really funny part would be if everyone in this were totally sane and normal, and it's
Yes?
just her that's like really
Oh, thank
crazy and
goodness you're
paranoid
back,
and
Mark.
Yeah, she's like reading into
terrifies
Here,
guests
Mark.
for
Paul,
no
Uh-oh.
reason.
We may have a drink.
Where'd you find us?
Oh, now look, here we are.
It was like
This
being
is
Come on,
amazing.
give us some
Woo,
bubbling.
there we
We've
go.
got to decide what we're going to do about her. You
And
wait
look
there
at
for
that
me.
lamp.
I'll be right
No, we got
over.
a Bunsen burner.
What a lamp.
I say we drink.
What a tease. Don't drink, everyone. We didn't get confirmation, so you're not allowed to drink.
Yeah, we're not certain.
There was clearly a Bunsen burner.
Oh, are there drinking competition rules I missed?
There's rules. They're very loose, like the rest of us.
Yes.
If there's a gun in a drawer.
They become more generous as time goes on.
Yeah, a gun in a drawer or bubbling laboratory equipment are the first two at the top of the list.
Throwing a gun.
Throwing a gun. Really fake lightning outside a window.
Yes.
Overuse of a theremin.
Oh, theremin. Automatic.
Oh, shit.
I am not an animal. I am a man.
Green room at B-sides.
No, I don't want to watch the theater. I don't want to watch it.
4 more films for you, Jay.
No. I don't want to see Jethro Shorts.
Ready, Doctor?
Yes.
Smell the shorts. Smell them.
Well,
no.
it helps.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Farv.
Wow, here we are.
All I'm gonna say, Farv, is it helps.
Okay, I gotta say that's one of the most interesting masks.
I like that. Yeah.
That's like a toilet cozy. Like, what's going on there?
Like it was, looks like they stretched something over a bedpan.
No, wait, it's The Scream by Edward Monk.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah, it looks like The Scream.
I certainly hope it's more comfortable to wear than it looks, but it's probably not, considering when this was made.
As long as it's a breathable fabric, it's fine. Yeah.
Well, there's probably Jimmy Buffett playing in there.
Again,
Let's be
considering
honest.
when this was made, it might not be. They may
Yeah,
just,
they may have gone
kinda
all in
hold
with
your
the
breath
rayon.
until the shot's done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably just full of asbestos.
I like this. We're gonna have to take a screenshot of that. What is happening?
Yeah, there we are.
Poor devil. You didn't have to hit him.
Quickest, simplest way, Doctor.
But these are people.
Why
Your
are we
dogs
wearing muscle
handle 'em like
shirts? We
animals.
didn't have to hit him.
We have muscles.
How did it happen?
Only thing I can figure out, someone forgot to let him down on time.
When he comes to,
They wanted Karl off for this guy.
Clearly not being hired for his acting ability. And he was the best of the three. 'Cause he got lines. The other two, I mean, probably just make drooly noises.
Yeah.
Wayfarer got me. All right, Rumble folks.
All right.
Absolutely nothing bubbling in that room. Ridiculous.
Yes. For God's sake, why did they keep edging us?
Oh, hello, Vinny.
That last tease just about
had an
broke me.
emergency with number 6.
Is he all right now?
He's quiet, yes.
But the girl.
Is this Breaking
what
Bad?
are we going to do about her?
What?
So she found his school
going
record.
The one thing we hadn't thought of.
It's how McNuggets are formed.
I think we both knew she was bound to find out eventually.
Just crumb coating.
It's just unfortunate to have to be so
This guy is in a lot of movies.
So much time.
Everything that Karloff turned down.
The police. It would spoil our last chance.
Do we have a chance? I don't really.
I'm trying to think of. There was a movie that he did like in the 80s?
We know so little.
Or the 70s, or at least it was like really popular in that era.
Oh, if
And
only
he
there
was
a-
older. He was much older.
If only there was a database of movies we could look at.
No, that's crazy talk.
Might be even more of it.
It's like a lot of
When you
work.
have the
doesn't it?
cobalt bomb, it arrived today.
But don't you see, Vinny? Before I can take the chance.
Man, look at that control panel.
There must be months of.
Why don't you turn that on and make a Jacob's ladder start sparking?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like he's ready to record Zeppelin in there.
No one knows better than you. The tragic result.
Bill Spector will
I
come.
have confidence in you, Mark.
No.
Every
No,
confidence.
no.
You'll have time.
Oh, you thought there were gunshots before.
The girl will leave on the morning train.
I'll be over before that to talk to her.
Here you go. Board Karloff.
I'm as anxious as you are to have her go. But we must make absolutely sure that she doesn't know anything.
Damn right. I don't think it's going to take very long, to be quite honest with you. She seems a bit
I
dim.
mean, I'm not sure I know anything about what's going on here either. But I do need that trench coat.
Anyone got any replicants in here? Anybody?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Replicants.
No. Tell me about your mother.
A lot of lamps in this. There's a lot of lamps in this film.
And they're
Let me
lit.
tell ya,
I'm so happy for you.
if
was a
I
great
were
day.
really that nervous, I mean, first of all, I wouldn't stay in someone's house I didn't know if I were that nervous. But I certainly wouldn't get dressed for bed.
Yeah.
No, I'd keep my shoes real close.
Mm-hmm. Is the Phantom of the Opera going to be here?
Phantom of
Wasn't
the
her door
Paradise.
locked earlier? Why is it not locked now?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, the black woman, I think, unlocked
I
it.
seemed drawn to the music.
Why she got to be black,
Theme that I
Jay?
had heard before.
Because she was the one that had some wisdom.
She's the only smart one here.
Right. She's like,
Lived
get
in a
out.
Strange household. Who could be playing in the dead of night?
Wayfarer's listening in stereo.
I couldn't rid myself of the
And she
premonition.
didn't think it was bizarre that the house guest was
taking
locked
me
in.
closer to the secret contained in
No,
No,
the
it's fine.
house.
It's a Thursday.
Ah,
It's
it'll be fine.
I had to know. I had to find out.
People locked in the guest room? Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
You got that right, RG. Oh, she's still a 1, though. My
Oh,
gosh.
yes.
Not very bright, but... Oh, my gosh. That skincare regimen is not for you.
Yeah, that's not working out for you.
Oh, wipe your feet. What are we, alligator people?
R2, the empty void of confusion is in my head right
Who
now.
was he? This man who had been playing. And why would he run away into the swamp when he saw me?
You're not that ugly.
Muddy footprints. Yet there'd been no rain. And the piano keys.
In the swamp? And it was wet?
Still
Without
Weird.
rain?
It's like it was
That never
naturally
happened.
moist.
Stop it.
Weird.
I mean, Lon Chaney shot all the water, so
Killed it dead, too.
yeah.
So much moisture.
Unusual.
I mean, we have all the automakers here.
What's she doing here?
I don't know. She came on a train today.
Good point,
No
RG.
notice, no warning.
And you
Somebody
let
made a
her
ding.
What could I
Oh.
do? I couldn't turn her out.
That's a nice makeup effect.
You think I wanted her here?
Not bad.
There's no train until tomorrow. How'd you find out?
It's
She
moving.
was in the hall.
Downstairs? I locked her in her room.
She's
I'll
got
just
to
say
leave on the
cotton and
morning
liquid
train tomorrow.
latex, just to guess.
I'm not sure if that's not
Why
tissue
were you
paper
there at
and
all?
I'd like to think they just injected him with some sort of alligator serum.
He's got an aqua car.
An amphicar.
Yeah. So my brother-in-law has a...
No, so you're the guy that bought the amphicar.
Wow. That is incredible.
So cool. Smylexx has one of those.
I'm already semi-aquatic. Don't need it.
So
No.
cool.
It's both ugly on land and in water.
Yeah. It's inefficient on both.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's like, well, okay, so there was Army surplus Jeeps, and we made something out of them by just putting a boat on it.
Yeah, you can put the whole drivetrain in the water. It's fine.
Yeah.
Would that get chicks? Does it get chicks?
Yeah.
Sort of the
Oh, obviously.
Or ducklings, at least.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen those used except for tourist things.
Oh, yeah.
You
No,
must keep busy,
it,
Doctor.
it's just a novelty.
In Portland.
I mean,
In very
in an
calm
unhealthy
water.
environment like this.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the swamp? Well, actually,
Think like a
it's where
stone?
would
Don't
say
mind if I do.
unhealthy,
Hmm.
None of us would be here.
Why?
Well, a few million years ago,
I like this
most
Favre
of the
guy. He
land of
gets
the
my
earth must
jokes.
have looked just about like this. A great, vast swamp. It was the cradle of life.
So
But we
he
all
will be
started.
maladjusted like the rest of us.
Slime and ooze, the bottom of a swamp.
You're completely
Anyway, about the
civilized.
fried chicken recipe.
I imagine that did sound a bit depressing. I didn't mean it to.
Oh, it's safe here in my pocket. What could possibly go
Oh,
wrong? I'll
is
just
it
walk off into
Hawthorne
the swamp.
inside?
Well, she hasn't come down yet. Has she been ill, Doctor?
That's what I remember him
Well,
from.
not
Tora,
exactly.
Tora, Tora.
Vinny,
Really?
He's the American ambassador.
I like to
When the Japanese show up and they're
Well, maybe that
late
explains
and they've
it.
already bombed Pearl Harbor, and he just dresses them down.
Why? She locked me in my room.
I haven't seen it since I was a
I
kid.
don't understand. I took you for a guest of Vinny's.
I suppose I am in a way. I'm Mrs. Webster. Mrs. Paul Webster. That name doesn't mean anything to you?
No.
Well, I've addressed some junk mail to you.
I don't know. Let me
I
explain,
don't.
Doctor.
What's his
Since my
Twitter
husband
handle?
disappeared, I've done nothing but search for him.
You also go by
And I'm going to
resident.
keep on asking questions.
What brings you here?
To whom it may concern.
Oh,
Oh, we need a tour go for
that
sure.
I found in Paul's college records.
You came way down here, traveled hundreds of miles, on nothing more tangible than that.
I'd travel much farther, on even less.
I find that difficult to believe. You must have found other evidence.
Why? Unless there is other evidence. Is that what you mean?
Of course.
Where did she get the
I
money
was
from
only
who's
trying to
traveling?
You
say
did
that-
know Paul, didn't you, Doctor?
Have you seen her?
Yeah, she could get money from pretty much anywhere, I think.
Why won't any of you tell me about him? What are you all trying to hide?
you promised you'd
dear
knock us,
young lady,
everybody.
you're obviously
Look
overwrought.
carefully, you'll see at least one.
Well, that's understandable in the circumstances. I wish I could help. Will you
There's
tell
one.
Mrs. Hawthorne I couldn't wait, but I will drop back later. Thank you.
Okay, let's open. This is like the unboxing earlier. Turkish delight in here.
Here we go. Turkish delights.
Bust.
Tea.
Some wagon wheels.
Glow in the dark twinkle.
It generates 3,000 Curie units of gamma ray energy.
Yes,
Put the
there,
twiglets in
look.
here.
The equivalent
It's the only way to be safe.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and put the glove on after I've opened the... No.
Yeah.
a few seconds of direct
What is
exposure
this, Marmite?
would be fatal.
This just kind of makes me want to do a parody video of like an unboxing video with
Yeah, load of hate mail
old,
stuff.
old mad,
Ooh, look at that.
old
Look
mad
at-
scientists taking things out of crates.
Yeah.
It belongs in a museum.
I could do one of those.
I love that.
You know what it does yet? That's
Two
not one.
nasty looking switches over there.
Mm.
I'll not be the first.
On the lever. Yeah, we're gonna give you every penny worth of this thing.
Yeah, the CG is really good.
It's making it so. They're getting a lot of lamps, though. We're getting a lot of lamps in this film, and they're getting prime position in each shot as well.
Yeah, they seem to be improving and multiplying.
We have that same barometer hanging in our living room.
You mean she didn't leave? Well, Toby,
We do?
he brought the car train
We
time,
do.
but Miss Webster
Oh, that's
she
right.
wouldn't go.
That's
Well,
in the
where
West
is
Wing.
she?
That's
Well, I
you've
think
never
she's
been in there.
He's not invited.
I'm not allowed downstairs.
What are you doing?
Looking for answers.
Answers.
If you were that freaked out about her getting on the train, wouldn't you,
in
like,
your room. You left.
be making
You
darn
promised to leave on
certain
the
that...
train. I made no promise. I was told. I'm not leaving here, Mrs. Hawthorne.
Wouldn't you make
until
darn
I get the
certain she
answers to
left?
the questions that brought me here.
No, that makes sense, and we can't have that going on here.
You and your
Using
logic.
logic. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
You can't talk to me like that.
Logic.
I can say a lot worse. You had Dr. Sinclair come and talk to me today, didn't you? Why? To find out how much I knew?
I know nothing about that.
And another thing.
All right, Sergeant Schultz.
Who was playing the piano?
It was
in
clearly
It's like
a
a pretty big
in the dark?
leap.
Someone who left wet footprints in the carpet?
Oh, you're imagining
A
things.
pretty big what? Oh.
He was my boyfriend.
Something to hide.
Hide.
It just seems like a really big leap to go from, like, some guy showed up to
still
talk
don't know
to
what
me
you're talking
to
about.
you planned on them coming to talk to me.
Wiping out every trace of Paul in his own home.
Yeah, it's like
You
Lucasfilm
almost got away
Lucasfilm
with
wrote it.
Got away with it. Got
Yeah.
away with what?
Whatever.
Wait till we find out she has a twin sister.
Under
Iceman.
him? Me? Oh
Hey,
my
Doctor.
God, that's funny.
Oh, we have all 32 flavors.
What
Really
life,
is
man?
funny.
You've missed a little bit of it already.
I'd be the last one.
We could start
There's gonna be
over.
more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello, Iceman.
I'm his mother.
Oh.
His mother.
Wow, she caved real quick, didn't she?
Can I call you Mom?
Yeah, that's a mother-in-law now.
Oh, you're not going to enjoy this, but he had a sister.
Sister.
Wait a minute, I've seen this film.
Wait, oh no.
Sister.
No, I am your mother.
Give her a kiss just in case.
Mother, has she gone?
It's Jay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mother, has she gone?
Let me do my PG's impression.
Yeah. Yes, run in the rain.
Rain. I don't
You
think
know,
we're
lady,
going
you might get the idea that he's not interested in you anymore.
Well, I am. Keep playing in the water.
All about the chase.
Over here.
I can change him.
Yes.
I could
Again, she can't have him, so you know damn well that's who she wants.
So we scream.
See why she's here.
I love the paper mache alligator there. Ah!
That was the best.
It's animated.
Now, that one's alive.
Directly from the Jungle Book, ladies and gentlemen.
Have we gone back to nighttime again?
Yes.
Yes. It's day for night.
It's a really dark storm.
Daytime just kind of pooped away, huh?
It's always nighttime for Lon Chaney.
Rain.
That alligator ate some twiglets. I think it's night for night, continue.
When do we see the little Disney boat going through?
Yeah, yeah. And on the right, you'll see
famous Schweitzer Falls.
Named for Dr. Albert Falls.
So I see we've now entered the screaming female part of the...
Oh, hey, all right. Yeah.
Oh, no.
And the showing leg portion.
Here's the nope rope everybody hates.
You ought to have better sense, sweetheart.
They taste good.
The snake's fine. Don't worry about the snake.
Yeah, worry about Lon.
You don't want that one. It's not ready yet. Ooh. I hope that wardrobe keeps malfunctioning.
Get it.
Now you sit down.
Looks a lot drier in here. So does she, weirdly enough.
What you need to drink?
For the moment.
His house should be decorated
Me
like
too.
the big house. It should be all like really beautiful inside.
Yeah.
Really extravagant, like a chandelier.
Take your shoes off.
Yeah, take your shoes off.
Took me weeks to get this shit together.
I was going to make espresso.
Why you brought
Do
me
you like
here?
that I know the place?
Well, I just naturally figured you.
Jeeves, fetch my guest a towel.
These are throw pillows. Don't touch them.
Yeah.
Here, have a drink.
I don't think I want it.
I'll be
Those are
getting
guest towels.
my chaise lounge wet.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's it.
Drink it.
Moonshine.
Drink the liquid. Drink it.
It's awfully dark for moonshine.
Made it myself.
Awfully dark for Jim Dowell. Ooh, God.
Oh.
Made it myself. You can go. You can expect to go blind in an hour.
Yeah.
You're cold.
It's the methanol that gives it flavor.
You ought to get them wet things off.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Go
should.
ahead.
I use that line a lot. It never works.
Yeah. Usually after I put the restraints on.
Usually have to have licked their clothes.
Yes.
Don't get second dates. It's weird.
Neither do they.
Come on. Get them off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
get yourself off, buddy.
No, I'm about to.
All right, baby. Here. You get up.
It's on.
We'll wrap this around you, so you won't
It's like
catch
a latex
cold.
maid
Now, come
outfit or
on, get
something.
it.
Something really inappropriate. Just happens to have in her size.
That's it.
The ticks and the smallpox. Up
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
What's
God.
the matter, baby? Huh? Didn't I save your life? Don't you feel like you owe me something? Why, sure.
No, no, no. No struggle, snuggles. No, no.
Maybe I'll tell you some things about this place.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Where,
Does Lon Chaney have to smack a bitch?
Well,
Apparently.
at least it didn't give her the left hook.
Get in the bin.
Sorry.
This is where when he did actual sins. This is where CinemaSins used to say all bad guys are rapists.
Oh, Rick Deckard's back. Scaly Rick Deckard. That was Captain Kirk moves there.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Don't pull a chair on Lon Chaney. He'll set it down.
Yeah.
gently.
He will put it right back where it was supposed to be.
Quite gently.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hello. Couple of shotgun moves there.
You damn dirty gator.
Like Gator energy.
Yeah. This time the Gorn wins.
So this is like Swamp Thing, but before Swamp Thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
shittier somehow. No, Eraserhead. Camera people actually work.
I'll kill you, alligator man! Just like I'd kill any four-legged gator! You hear me?
Post-it quote.
I'll kill you!
Is this the beginning of the MCU?
He's safe.
There's kind of a difference between they cut your hand off versus they stopped you from sexually assaulting someone.
Paul,
Right.
what happened? She's not dead.
Well, that only started after they cut that hand off, because that was his special hand.
Toby,
Yeah.
carry her upstairs.
There's been a lot of frustration in the cabin.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he already wrapped his special blanket around her, too.
Mm-hmm.
Can't keep her in the dark any longer, Paul.
I can't do anything.
She could have been killed tonight. Is that what you want?
I want Clarence now.
Well, that's why she has to know. Are you going to tell her?
Please, just some moisturizer.
I'll phone Dr. Sinclair. He'll know what to say.
Why didn't he just let me die?
It'll work
Yeah.
out somehow, Paul.
Yeah.
There has to be an answer. There just has to be.
Nice one.
This sounds like she's been saying, "Oh, it'll be fine" for
Yeah.
years.
Yep, she's enabling.
Aha! Drink, everybody.
Oh, bubbling.
I understand.
All right, drink.
Drink.
Oval 60
It's official.
arrived yesterday.
Ooh, neon lights that flash.
Yeah, pointless neon.
That's
I
new.
explained to your mother. Combined with the X-ray generator, the bomb will approach the power of a Beverly.
Comment, it's the less than Fantastic Four.
So without extensive experimentation.
But there's no
This
time
is
for that.
Alligator
I
Man.
want it now.
Take the risk.
Feed me, Carlo.
Yes.
You're causing a worse one to my wife. You said yourself the X-ray was definitely helpful.
What was he going for, do you think, with the acting there? What was he...
Combining X-ray with
What was he going for?
I think he studied a lot of alligators ahead of time. They have a very distinctive, accent and.
Very method.
Yeah, yeah.
It's too great a risk.
We wouldn't be alive at all, any of us except for you. We'd probably be better off dead, but
Everyone knows all alligators are baritone.
you can't
Yes.
turn me down. You owe me this chance.
These people.
Whatever chance there is. For my wife's sake, I want it now.
Not tonight.
I have a
At
headache.
least a day to test it on live alligators. To establish some sort of control standards. You just got to understand, Paul.
Let me do some of my sexy
I haven't the
experiments. We can
slightest
get back in the
idea
mood.
what will happen.
Tomorrow night.
I think he invented the faulty buzzing neon signs.
Yeah.
The one that keeps you up at night.
Yeah.
About your wife.
Specifically,
It's like, I'll fix that transformer later. I don't have time right now.
The thought of Joyce ever seeing me like this, I just couldn't.
I've agreed to talk to Joyce in the morning.
And that's why we turn off the lamps before we
She's
undress.
going to know everything.
I have never tasted Aykroyd's vodka. Is it any good, Farv?
No,
I'm sure it's not
awful.
$45.
Yeah, I believe by all accounts it's pretty shit.
Horrible. It's horrible. Why would you
I
ever spend
haven't-
your money on that?
I
Well, it's
haven't.
filtered through diamonds or some bullshit like that.
They're apparently dirt-covered diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe it's from those women that stole the diamonds.
When they force feed it to a civet and he pees it out.
Yeah, yeah.
No offense.
That
Alan.
poor alligator
Well,
is
if it
just
was
trying to
free,
escape
maybe.
this movie.
Not me. I've got a wife.
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to be seen.
Oh. Little Brazzers action. Yeah, Argenta, my first pick would be legitimate.
Oh, look at that. They're multiplying.
It's a black
Stoli is
hole.
our usual brand here too.
Yeah, we drink Stoli, but I my first pick would be real potato vodka.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it tastes so much better.
Very clean.
We used to be able to get one here that was called Hammer and Sickle that was amazing, and then it just disappeared.
Eraserhead, I will kick you out.
Did it disappear around 1992?
No, it disappeared right around the time Ukraine got invaded.
Oh, yeah, well, that may negatively
yeah.
impact a lot of exports, yeah.
Supply lines, yeah.
It was a supply
Of course,
chain.
stick to Absolute.
Supply chain. Stoli's a great go-to. It's a little bit sweet, but it's better than fucking Tito's.
I can't get past the smell of Tito's. It smells like rubbing alcohol.
I hate it. I hate it.
It's
everywhere.
nasty. I don't understand why it's so popular. It's gross. I mean, granted, my primary choice is always going to be whiskey, but the
Same.
smell of bad vodka gets me long before the taste does.
That's fair. I'm that way with tequila. It tastes like bile to me. If it's cheap.
I had a huge falling
Southern
out. with-
Comfort is my...
Wait.
Oh, we've got a beam of some kind.
Here's another screen grab.
And we had the doom, 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 doom.
Oh, this is going in the preview.
That is magnificent.
That is
Look
almost,
at that.
almost
It's an
matching the
alligator
Avatar,
lamp.
but,
It is.
He's glowing from the inside.
I think
That's
is actually,
beautiful. Look at him go.
Hey,
Can we put a
getting
dimmer
tan
on
here, everybody. Is this okay?
That's nice. Oh, he liked it. Like when we spank our cat's butt.
Like,
He
oh
gets all
yeah,
docile and
Put him in the cage alone.
Tequila and I had
sounded for much longer. I was going to take my
bring in
eardrums
another
out with a
specimen.
spoon.
yeah.
I hope you'll excuse
That
me,
high
Mr.
pitched.
Webster. Keeping you waiting.
It was like, oh, tinnitus, the
This
movie.
experiment was urgent. The most urgent of my life.
Ooh, I like your little plaid skirt there.
Gets a ringing endorsement.
So you're a
everybody.
Jeez.
That's right.
Good.
Back in the
So you
bay.
know something of the life processes of the higher and lower orders.
I did like the War of the
Species like
Worlds
ourselves, the highly developed nervous system,
string plucking there.
bodily functions
Oh, yeah.
principally
Good
in
catch.
the brain.
For the George Pell
But in
version.
creatures with a less complex nervous development, life processes are governed by chemical substances secreted by ductless glands and carried in
I
the
love that the chat's getting in a heated booze argument. These are my people.
At least we're not talking about Southern Comfort because that shit is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's nasty.
Oh, it's gross.
But
It's cough syrup.
And it occurred to me
Tequila and I had a bit of a falling out in college,
in a
but
creature with a
we're
simpler
okay
nature,
now. We're friends now.
one that depended on that hormone.
Yeah, I'm
But
very
I do.
pleased that was
If I
the,
could,
For example,
if I could have
There are some
whiskey, I would
small
rather have
lizards
like bourbon
that
or something like that.
Yes.
their
Yeah.
tails completely.
I generally have a bottle of Woodford
Yet in a very
Reserve on the
short
go.
time,
Woodford
well,
is
this little
wonderful.
fella was
Lovely.
And they have it on most
well
airlines, which is even better.
There are even one or two
Very good
species
old-fashioned.
that can replace an entire limb. If they've
So the chat has infected us. We are now talking about alcohol and not watching this movie.
We're getting challenged. Oh yeah, there's a movie going.
similar
Sorry.
muscular
Oh, yeah.
charts.
Well,
I feel like that says something about the movie.
But as you know, this
It
is a
could.
it's on B-sides. That's what it's saying. Yeah.
This is all very interesting, Doctor, but you were going to tell me about Paul.
Everything I've said concerns Paul. I knew I'd found my life's work.
He just likes a monologue, doesn't he?
Wonderful reptilian substance.
Well, so does
It was a
she.
Pure human enjoyment.
Well, comment. That's when you know to lock the door.
She was still Mrs. Webster then. She remarried after Paul's father died. Mrs. Hawthorne financed my researches and set up this clinic.
He likes just sort of gazing off into the distance and then beginning a massive monologue.
I
really like
Well, we're getting like the history of the family in the Civil War.
Gazing off into the cue cards.
No one ever actually talks like this, do they? He walks away from you, sits in a chair, and stares away from you. Carries on talking. Who does this?
I mean, I do.
Well, I'm sure you do.
I've had a couple of college professors like that.
Colonel Sanders, you mean?
Yeah.
He's got the same tie.
I had a high school teacher like that. She had a white styrofoam cup with gin in it, and she just sipped it all day.
Oh yeah, we had a teacher like that too. Yeah.
The worst of the lot. There was
Mixing a bit of coffee in with the alcohol.
Face completely gone.
And you think at the time that's a bit weird, but then as you get older, you go, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it now.
That's what I said to Paul the night we were married.
Kids are horrible. I
Can
get
you
it.
imagine my feelings?
Yeah,
I
work
thought
for
I'd
someone else
stumbled
for
on the
15
medical
years and see if you don't want a styrofoam cup.
It certainly seems so.
Then, over a year later,
Yeah, Gamer, we're on the
Can you
Turkey
run right
Rye
away?
101
Number
tonight,
16.
which is doing just great.
I'll be back soon.
With a little bit of Yorkshire tea and
Maybe you better
lemonade.
come along
Oh
too.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy got paid.
I love the stained glass in this place.
Yeah, me too.
Meanwhile, at B-side.
Oh, there's a lamp for you.
Damn.
I'm afraid the brain tissues have been affected.
You should leave Smylexx alone with
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, that's the Crocodile Dundee of lamps. That's not a lamp. That's a lamp.
I think you have to call that one Daddy.
Yes.
Iceman's getting nervous.
It's the It's the tank warming lamp for your iguanas.
It's the Ron Jeremy of lamps right there.
By medical miracle.
Well, then these symptoms are
The after effects. They
Bring
began
in the
to appear
Nissan
in
2000.
varying
Oh, no.
about a year after treatment.
Oh, God, he's got Kennedy neck.
Isn't it obvious? There was an additional secretion in the pituitary injection. Besides,
Yeah, we got to fit him with the Edward Munch
something I didn't know
mask.
about,
Yeah.
but in its way, even more.
Is this V?
and the sun ray.
His tongue is forked. We know.
It has a strong depressant effect on.
See if he'll eat a mouse.
Makes them lethargic, dormant.
I'll just gaze over here. Oh no, wait.
Reptiles. But these aren't.
Dun dun dun.
She's putting two and two together,
They are,
everybody.
aren't
She's getting 6.
Your patients are turning into.
Just getting one.
All right.
Certainly.
At least.
Alligators.
In effect, you can say that.
Maybe it's just bad writing,
Alligator
but
people.
she doesn't come across as the
Paul?
smartest person in the room.
I'm not.
Well,
You mean the brightest bulb?
yeah, I was
in
gonna
the
say I don't
room.
think anybody can compete with the giant lamp or being the brightest in this room.
He's quiet now. We can go.
Yes, we can monologue in my office.
Yes. I'll do it while
boys.
walking and holding a pipe, probably, and then maybe
And
put my butt
flex.
on this chair. And...
Like the David Prowse fan club.
For the people.
There may be a possible chance, but a slight one.
Never
Shot
looks
in
at
the
people when he
dark
talks
and
to
very
them.
dangerous.
No,
just
Your
briefly,
husband
just briefly.
insists upon taking that
just
chance.
deep in thought.
He's like, "You're still there, right? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying,
Massive radiation.
Yeah,
Gamma
just put
rays
my
from a
foot up on this
cobalt
bumper, then
combined
maybe.
with
Is that Chekhov's car antenna?
We've already noted in Paul definite positive reactions to X-ray
Uh-huh.
treatment. But what will happen with this?
I do like his southern slouch.
No.
I
Yeah.
want to be here.
We call that gamer neck
I
now.
want to be here. I want to
No,
see Paul.
no, I mean you
wanna
got
talk
to
to him before.
that thrust the hips forward with your hands in your pocket.
You can't keep me away, Doctor.
No, I guess I can't.
No, I guess I
Maybe
can.
I haven't even got the right.
Look, a butterfly.
Do you still hear the lamb
So-
screaming, Clarice?
How much of this? We're what? Halfway through this movie?
Oh, no, we're more than that.
Yeah, probably
More than that.
3/4.
3/4.
You'll note that by the lack of progress.
Anyone besides me predicting that like she and the husband just end up alligator people together by the end of this?
Oh,
I hope so.
Oh, that would be.
That would be
That's true
spectacular.
love.
Look at that lamp.
Oh yeah. Well, again in this stained glass and that control panel.
Jeez.
That's a Marantz quadraphonic, I think.
Dr. Sinclair explained you were coming tonight and why. I wanted to be here.
Don't look at me.
Paul, it doesn't make any difference. I'm your wife and I love you. Oh, Paul, darling.
You know all about tonight.
He's lying.
Explained, told me about the
The
X-ray
delivery.
treatments and how much better
You
you
know
are.
all about tonight.
I know this will do it, Paul.
It's
My
exquisite
radiation
acting.
therapy works wonders.
It'll have to.
If you told me I would be watching a Lon Chaney Jr.
come out
movie
of
where
that
he's not the
laboratory
worst
as handsome as
actor, in the
Yes.
I would have been like, get out.
You're talking crazy
I
now.
love you. You know that.
I love you. You know that.
Do you let you see me? I'd rather die.
I'm just a simple alligator man. I know nothing about him.
I am not an alligator. I am a man.
I'm a man
Ready, Paul. If you still
with a man's courage.
I still want to.
These movies all end in like one of two ways. Either he dies, or they like both
They
end up
They
taking
both
on.
end up-
Yeah. What are we taking bets on whether the house burns down?
Oh, that's true. There is usually the giant fire explosion or something. At the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call no explosion. I love this freaking.
He will die.
I do. I love this thing.
Prop.
Getting it again. All of it.
Barely see the strings.
It's like, well, I thought that lamp was impressive, but allow me to whip this out.
Have you seen my gator lamp?
Ready, Paul?
I am also calling that Hook guy gets torn apart by gators.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He
Lon
may set the
Chaney
house
Jr.
on fire.
Yeah, Lon Chaney Jr.
Yeah.
would definitely die by the
gator.
hand. Yeah.
He's gonna do something heroic at the end and survive and be cool, maybe. But
He'll sacrifice himself for her.
He could sacrifice himself. And Hook Hand will set fire to the entire swamp somehow.
I'm sorry for the
After
way
shooting all the water.
Paul
Yes.
was so desperate to keep you from knowing. We did everything we could. Now that I know you,
I even
I'm
hiked
sure
up
we
my
were
bra
right.
straps.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Terribly sorry.
That's a good question, Argenum. More likely to go up in flames if it's made of stone.
Yeah, stone is very flammable, as we've discovered.
Oh, shit.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah. Now we're on.
Adam's home and he wants to host B-Sides.
Yeah.
Don't let him know the computer, anybody.
For good.
There's Barbara. Get out of here.
Internet away.
Now you go on. Get out.
I'll take
Tell him, Barb.
I need more bandwidth.
Oh, I want that. Oh, for God's sake.
Yes.
I love it. Oh, yes. Oh,
Here
make
it
him
comes
a gator.
again. Third time we've seen it, everybody.
Yes.
This reminds me of the old sun lamps that they used to use to cure acne and shit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The quack medicine stuff.
Or
Yeah.
to warm reptiles in a tank.
Or to cure acne on
Controls
reptiles
and
in a
timing
tank.
must be precise.
The only thing about
When you're
this is
dealing
that
with
the weird science
radioactivity
isn't taking place in, like a BDSM dungeon.
The slightest
Yeah, no, it's very nice.
It could be more dungeony.
seconds of excess time.
No, I like it. I like with the stained
it in the
glass
living
and it's
room.
all very, because again, everybody's in on it. They're not hiding anything.
That's true.
No
Yeah, it
more
makes it
than
more sort
30
of
seconds.
Resident Evil-y.
Absolute
Yeah.
maximum.
How many visitors
I
do we
determined
get?
that on my
Really?
test alligator.
Yeah.
Definitely. 30 seconds. No more.
Well, Gamer, if you missed out on the vodka talk because you went and got vodka, I think you're doing all right.
Yeah, yeah. Show, don't tell.
Paul. Yes. I'll never be able to tell you.
How much I love you.
May I?
You'll never know how much. They'll never know how much.
They'll never know how much you know
everything.
They have left out a really important detail to this whole lizard person transition.
No way.
And that is that a rather important one.
Well, go
He's
for
an
it.
amazing amount of body hair for some guy who's turning into a lizard.
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe they'll shave his back later on. Maybe Beverly Garland will shave his back later on.
Oh, gross.
What are you talking about? I was starting to get aroused.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. Gross.
And we're recording.
I'm going to put on the Moody Blues.
Yeah.
Quadraphonic.
Ooh.
Oh.
There we go.
One of those
God, that's so annoying.
phony laser treatment.
Yeah, the War of the Worlds plucking is all right. The tinnitus is not so much.
Yeah, no.
It's still going.
That two-legged gator. Paul.
You better get out of here. Wait! You can't go in there.
You were ordered to leave. You have no right here. Now get out.
Where is he? I know you got him here someplace.
I forbid you go in.
Sorry, Gemma.
Oh. So he is here, huh?
I hated it when it was loud, but it's even worse when it's just a background
worse
noise.
now.
Yeah.
Because now I do feel I've got tinnitus.
The tinnitus people. 1950s.
Oh, Sparks! Sparks!
Sparks!
Drink.
Oh no!
You might get to fire after all.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Here we
Too much
go.
cowbell!
We're gonna burn down the house.
So, wait a minute. He just basically touched the board and all of a sudden everything caught fire?
Yep.
Looking into
It was probably the hook. It caused a short circuit.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Oh god!
Yes.
Oh, it is the Gorn!
Yes!
This is magnificent. Yeah, somebody get Z.
Oh
Oh, it's on. It is on.
Oh yeah.
There goes all that body hair.
Yep. There you go. Problem solved.
But the pants still fit.
I was gonna say, but still wearing
Oh!
pants.
I was right. The hook did short out.
Wow.
Ah!
But also, yeah.
Come here, give me some sugar.
Say what you want, but those doctors are durable.
Let me tell you how I got these scars.
I love the fact that 5 minutes ago she's like, "You're my husband and I love you and nothing will ever change that, no matter how you look."
Okay, well that will change it. I'm sorry.
5 minutes later, she's like, "Well, now you don't have lips."
Yeah.
Doesn't work anymore.
TJ, it's only sad if he's wearing Reeboks.
Yeah. Wrong shoes. Nice, but this is B-sides.
Is this Velocipaster?
Velocipaster's too good for this world.
Hey, Jacob. You're just in time.
Jacob, I told you to only call me that in private.
That is one really confused gator.
Yeah, it's like, what in the hell are these people doing?
Whoa, yes.
Burning down the house. Yes!
There you go. You won that kitty. And actually, I lost the one about him getting eaten by gators.
That could still happen.
Yes, yeah, there's still time.
Still happened.
Come to me, my jungle friend.
I don't know. He got electrocuted and then caught in an explosion. If he's still alive to get eaten by gators, that's
Well, there's still pieces. I mean, the gators could still eat him. You know, they just won't be his means of death.
It's got 11 tropes and spices.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the snout bent when he. Maybe a bit too much rubber in that.
No, just flail around.
Like he's killing
With a real alligator.
a real drug alligator.
Well, he's probably drugged too.
Going in for the death roll, people.
There we go. Like the newspapers last week.
Is it spinning?
She's gonna try to spin him because that's a good trick.
I mean, she chased him down here. Why is she screaming? Alligator wrestling is a thing for, you know.
It excites her. It excites her a lot.
Non-alligator people.
Why did she stay here at all? Just leave.
Oh, the quicksand got him. Oh no!
She's gonna save him.
What a finale! You have no idea what the hell is happening.
No, Sweetie will not save the beast. She will just go hysterical.
Oh.
When we're doing these films.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Now that's a climax.
Who hasn't lost a good friend or a lover to a swamp? I think it's a.
Yeah, I mean, quicksand is, claimed so many people. I think half my class, by the time I graduated, had been lost to quicksand.
Conveniently, he was just big enough around and just tall enough to suck him down.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough quicksand.
It was very specific quicksand.
Wayfarer, it's funny that you mentioned that because there's actually a quote from Beverly Garland saying it was hard to keep a straight face.
Obviously. Jane's case. This girl
Cheap
has
Richard
lived
Nixon
through a
there.
horrible experience, true or not. But she has made a satisfactory
I am not an actor.
She lives a normal
No, he is
life
not.
by some sexy suppressants.
An obvious anxiety neurosis and amnesia suppression.
Cheap David Lynch.
You didn't need me to tell you that.
No, of course not. But what am I going to do, Eric? Shall I let her go on as she is now or attempt a cure? Now, all I've got to do is bring her back in here and play back that tape.
He did. He did die doing what he loved. Wrestling gators in a swamp. That's what we all want to do.
Or decaf?
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh.
I'm going off.
Oh, my goodness. She's over it.
God.
All right.
I'll help
So, is
comfort
it
her.
supposed to be that her memory of this whole thing has been completely repressed? Is that why she's
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
fearful?
guess. Yeah, the trauma was too much, so
Yeah.
she's.
Yeah.
That's all, Jane. Good night.
Good night, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm
Good night,
glad she's
Dr.
still
Lawrence.
able to swing those hips.
Yes.
Can you get STDs from gators?
Let's find out.
Whoa!
Dean!
Dean launched itself as a...
Yes!
Yes, here I am, bitches.
Yeah. I have come to save you.
That just gets out. That gets out pretty fast at the end.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, drag. Holy shit, here we go.
That was a great final act.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they threw everything into that.
We got 5 minutes left. Let's wrap this up. Woohoo!
I mean, it dragged, but honestly, I don't know that the ending would have had quite so much impact had we not been so bored before we got there.
Yes. You have to balance it out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Phantom Menace effect.
Yeah.
My transformation is just as realistic as the one you just saw.
Yeah, it might be a little better.
No, but whatever you want to identify as is fine.
Yeah, we support you.
Thank you.
I'm not sure why you have a jack-o'-lantern next to you, but okay.
It's a year-round outfit. Smylexx is always so well dressed. Well, who wants to do the summary?
Oh, not it.
God.
Young Deb.
Who understood it well enough to do a summary?
You did.
No one. That's why it's a punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not it.
Do I have to pick a volunteer?
I think it's all about the young Deb.
Where's Jethro when you need him?
Seriously.
I've never needed him.
Until there's a flood in your town.
Yeah, well.
Suspicious lack of pod racing.
Yeah, he does. But the thing is, he won't save my fish. That's not right.
You don't know that he didn't just put it in his
We all know that. We know it.
He
was talking about those dogs. He didn't say anything about the fish.
He could have just.
He can't put his hand inside a fish. So the
Was he Tom Cruise?
Oh, is this Roe?
I just picture him running out of a building with this.
Yeah, the Pee Wee Herman with the garter snake.
Oh, I'm gonna motion track that.
Yes.
I'm writing it down right now. Talk about
I'm trying to edit.
That's terrible.
Okay. So Beverly Garland marries a guy on a train or has a honeymoon on a train or something like that.
Thank you, Barbara.
And he gets off.
Well, that does tend to happen in a honeymoon.
He received a mysterious telegram and wait for the truck to go by.
Oh, that's right. Casual racism brought him the telegram.
Yes, casual racism brought him a telegram that he had to suddenly get off and go get cigarettes for and then never come back.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead and talk.
Oh, I thought you wanted some casual racism.
No, I want some cigarettes. I'll be back.
You're sit right down.
Yeah. 3 years later, we're still streaming. I wonder when Adam's coming back.
And wifey tracks him down and meets her mother-in-law, who's quite rude to her at the time.
I mean, that tracks. She is the mother-in-law after all.
And then she figures out that the whole place is a weird gator farm of the most perverse kind, and realizes
some gator farms aren't perverse at all. Just for the record,
right?
I mean, those aren't the interesting ones, but
not the ones in Florida
life, is it?
Or Louisiana.
Yeah,
but they're okay. And then she realizes that her husband has been subjected to a terrible experiment, but she still loves him until he becomes full tilt gator with bitey lips and hard scaly skin with no body hair. And he dies tragically in a swamp. And
which seems odd for a gator man. You would think that would be the safest place for him.
Yeah, and then mom-in-law turns the other cheek and says, "Gosh, you're swell." and tries to do right by her, but it's too late because Lon Chaney Jr. electrocutes everything with his hook, blows up the house.
After he tried to do the struggle snuggles, that was not good.
The surprise sex.
Yes.
Right. And I don't know. Is that it? Is that everything? She gets a lot of memories repressed through hypnosis, and
an incredible sized lamp.
Fiend.
I wish I could repress some memories right now.
Sweet release of Fiend.
Yes. They blew up the house, and then Fiend came rushing up to save us.
And in the process, we lost the Liam Neeson lamp, which is upsetting.
We did, and an excellent cobalt flashlight. Excellent design.
Well, I, for one, am grateful that none of those repressed memories will come out in the bedroom for her.
No, definitely not. No.
No.
She does crave gator laser, though.
And cobalt.
And
for some reason, she thinks gator meat tastes like chicken, and it's fine. And it's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, we won't argue with her on that point.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Yeah.
Oh,
How's
Fiend.
that?
Great job,
pretty much on the ball.
All right.
I mean, it makes at least as much sense as what I watched.
Okay.
I think I might need more booze. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised that the actors started
think
having
you
a
earned
big debate about their favorite alcohol in the movie. It really did. It fit in well with what was going on,
More
Nothing
proof
less
that
than comfort.
they can hear every word we say.
Yeah.
Telling you, every week there's more evidence.
Well, and it's understandable. They saw the script and they were like, "I'd rather talk about alcohol myself." So let's go ahead and do that.
I mean, I'll say it's obviously not the greatest movie ever made, but
Whoa.
Hey. Oh my gosh.
Let me finish the sentence. Look at what's been on our media recently.
Yeah.
And we have special effects now.
I think she's starting to get it, fellas.
I think so.
That's why we're here.
So she's going to rescind the idea that this is not the greatest movie ever.
Well, she has 45 episodes to catch up on.
Yeah.
Listen, we all sat through the bamboo saucer. I think
Some of us are still there.
we know what's going on.
Some of us never left Bamboo Saucer.
You will grow to appreciate it. I'm telling you. Just keep watching it.
Yeah, if I just keep staying there in the church in China.
It's in the top 45 of the ones that we've looked at.
Well, you can't
One
just
of the
stay in
movies of all
church.
time.
Yeah.
You have to leave the church and go back inside the church, and then go outside the church.
Yes.
Go back inside the church.
Yes. Bring your own child's drawing of the Bamboo Saucer with you. Movie wise, this thing, it was shot very well.
It was.
It was. And the CinemaScope looked good.
The actors were acting, except for one.
They were all trying.
and the three muscle guys, so they don't count. They put in some work on Gator Laser and
yeah, that was great.
Yeah, and just
And
I love the table.
Yeah.
I liked all of the sets. I thought the sets were really lovely.
Mm-hmm.
+1 for all of the lamps. And the lighting. I thought the lighting was good. The table was fantastic.
The lighting was okay.
Yeah.
Beverly Garland, I'm sorry. I
Magnificent.
love her so much. She is the key point to every awful movie that we've ever sat through. She is lovely. She is
I
a
bet she
10 out of
tastes like
10.
a creamsicle on a summer day.
She is fantastic. So
even when she's like, "Oh my God," everything somehow that hip sway, it's still there.
Oh my goodness.
Even Lon Chaney Jr. chewing up scenery, tearing it up with a hook.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah, he wasn't putting any chairs back in this one.
They limited the amount of Chaney, and I think it was just the right amount of Chaney. Because if he was on the screen the whole movie, I would have checked out.
Oh yeah. It would have been like Tinnitus Sound when they were firing up Gator Laser. Yeah,
he's a little obnoxious in this movie, isn't he? He comes across. He's got a lot of personality.
Yes, we're all Carolyn Monroe fans. I think you found your calling here at B-Side.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now, all you have to do is send $100 through PayPal, and you can be on the
Meet Atom in
It's
the washrooms at the truck
tax-deductible.
stop on the.
Yeah. The 8 p.m.
Yeah, she's lovely. I think we need to actively seek out more Beverly Garland.
Oh yes,
She is. She's just. For every terrible movie that we've ever sat through with her in it, she has been just the cherry on top.
Yeah, and I'm not being cheap about that.
No, I'm not either.
She acts
really
her ample butt off. You know, and is committed to whatever, you know, the role is, no matter how absurd at times, you know, you're looking around going, really? But she is like, no, I'm putting maximum effort into this all the time.
Unlike modern actors, she actually acts differently in each movie. She's not the same person in every role.
Yeah,
it's
very true.
Kind of like what acting used to be.
And TJ, yes, better than Time Warp. But think how much better Time Warp would have been if we had Beverly Garland in it.
I mean,
she would have.
There you go.
Really, what couldn't be improved by adding her to that?
I don't know, but I'm willing to try.
Exactly.
Phil's calling it out.
Don't do this to her. She's a classy goat.
Yes, I know. One more rye on the rocks will probably get me to do it. I have not seen Captain Kronos. Anyone on the panel know what this is?
It sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar, but I don't know it. I'm not sure. Look at her. Look at her. She's adorable.
Yeah. That is pretty cool.
You have no idea how many tries it took me to actually get a gator
You and
costume on.
Smylexx could probably compare notes because you both have great outfits.
I've got an aquatic in my note. My aquatic version of the same thing.
Also, what is it with the AI constantly adding jack-o'-lanterns to that?
They just assume. If you write the word costume,
it just assumes Halloween. Yeah.
Look at him! It's action Smylexx. Watch out for the quicksand, Smylexx.
Terrifying.
Oh, I love it. You guys do great work. I can't even change my subheader at 46 weeks. Okay. What's that, Barb?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Babs.
I said nothing.
Uh-huh.
At casual.
Oh, okay. Yes, I have seen Captain Kronos. It's Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter is how I know it.
Oh.
Wait. It's ringing a neuron, but give us a tidbit, Jay.
So Kronos is this swordsman and vampire hunter. And he goes like this. There's a village where there's a bunch of the women are really old, and it's because the vampires stealing their youth and making them old. And then he goes forth and deals with things.
And then they all become super hot and younger. And
what a great pitch!
Well, I mean, it's expert swordsman and vampire hunter.
We have a request. We have a request from Gamer.
Uh-oh.
And since he is one of our charter members, and he always pays his dues every week, we'll get you the kettle, Gamer. Hang on a second. But I do have a special presentation for our guest, the Eclectic Goat, which will be right after this.
There's too much water in that kettle.
She is not on a boat.
And now
she's
the
in a
lid's on
flat.
crooked. And that means disaster for this lady.
The sunlight beaming in from the
because
window.
she is on a boat.
She's not on a boat.
Damn right.
Don't boil a kettle on
Definitely
a boat.
not a boat.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
It's a public information
so
film.
much.
Okay, so the reason why I gasped was I I just typed in Kronos movie, right? Not just trying to look up whatever it was, but Kronos, just Kronos, 1957, directed by Kurt Newman with Jeff Morrow and Barbara Lawrence.
Dun dun dun.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find out if it's
Yeah.
public domain. Hey, our good pal student is
Hey,
here.
lots of representation.
Hello,
Yeah,
student.
you and Smylexx give each other the secret handshake.
There can be only one.
No,
Yeah,
we
have
take
to
all
fight
of
on top of a building at the end of this.
Yeah.
behind us.
for some massive product placement.
Yeah.
Highlander 3, The Sickening.
Oh, God. They're remaking it again.
Yes,
Oh,
they
God,
are.
no.
Yes.
If you can remember it, they're remaking it.
Yeah, again, they're remaking Time Bandits as
But
a
the
TV
people
series
that
and
don't
it's shit.
remember it are the ones that are making it. That's what makes me sick.
Problem, yeah.
Okay, here we come. We have seen the first episode of these amazing, wonderful animal actors in their natural habitats behind a barbed wire fence. But we have an additional episode on board here.
Is it Kevin?
It might be Kevin. It might be Kevin. In honor of the Eclectic Goat, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you new footage of Kevin and Barbara.
To give the crew some brekkie. Oh yeah, that's it. Come up here for a feed, guys. There you going, Kevin. Barbara. Alex. Gaz, mate. Fucking Kevin. Kevin, stop being a cunt. Barbara, how are you? You're a good looking sheep, mate. Here, Alex, you didn't get one the other day, so you can have that one. Fuck, Kevin, stop doing that, mate. Fucking no need for it, mate. Gaz is just chilling out. He doesn't fucking pick on people for no reason. Fucking Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. What were you, mate? The fucking run to the litter, and then you fucking got on the roids, and then you started bunting people around thinking it was tough. There's no need for it, mate. Hey, Gary, fuck off, Kevin. There you go, mate. See, Kevin, he's fucking polite. Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. Hey, be nice to fucking Barbara, mate. Fuck, you do it to Alex as well. You're a dead set cunt, aren't you? Got one left, and it's not going to you, Kevin. Do you know why? Because you're a cunt. You're a cunt, Kevin. Fucking get away from me, hat, you cunt. Fuck off, cunt. Hey, Gary, while you're having a feed, mate, I'll just go and feed the other three.
New material.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a bit like where I'm going to fucking hopefully bury my face in between Barbara's back legs later. There you going, guys. Kevin, Alex, and Barbara. Oh, licking those lips. Anyway, now, Kevin, hope you've learned some fucking manners from last time, mate. There you go. There you go. Fuck off, Kevin. Fucking, mate. Oh, so you're just being fucking nice yesterday because I didn't have any fucking food, eh? Fuck you, mate. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, Kevin, just fucking have a big fucking greedy cunt. Yeah. Now, I've given you some. I'm gonna give some to the fucking others. There we go, Barbara. Sorry for chucking it on the ground. Not very gentlemanlike. Fuck off, Kevin. Oh, Kevin! You just fucking headbutted my girlfriend, mate. Fuck you. You right, darling? There we go. Yeah, fuck off, Kevin. Age hasn't mellowed you, you fucking... Oh, fuck. Kevin, you just fucking tried to fucking headbutt little fucking Alex. There we go, Alex. You've been having some good sambos when I've been away. All right, Kevin, give you fucking one last feed, mate. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Oh, you're not such a cunt after all, are you?
He's wearing
Sorry, Barbara.
pants. He's wearing checkered
I think we figured out that Kevin is actually the hero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kevin's just been trying to protect everybody from this pervert.
That was lovely.
They have their horns. That makes me very happy.
Yeah, Eclectic, do you want to weigh in as the resident expert on any of that situation? Does this happen at home?
No, not even remotely.
Is your family well trained?
Well, there are multiple reasons. One being that I have an entirely different breed of goat that are much, much calmer.
Okay.
And two, goats are like dogs. You have to go with the pecking order. So the fact that he keeps trying to go over the head, no pun intended, but over the head of the dominant goat is disrespecting the dominant goat, which is why the good dominant goat is being an asshole.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because he's being an asshole.
Yeah, he's not respecting the social order.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
All right.
So Kevin is trying to get his fair share and put everyone in their place at the same time.
That's why Adam puts me right at the top in the middle, because
you're
he
absolutely
realizes that
right.
I'm the alpha in this.
Yeah,
group.
yeah.
Absolutely
It's
right.
all about dog.
That's true.
Smylexx can be on top or power bottom. It doesn't matter to him.
Look, Smylexx, normally you get to be above Jethro, and that's all
that really matters to
I
me.
think that's enough. All right. Well, thank you for the.
So, what do you think? Eclectic? What are those Nubian?
Well, depending on how old they are, Kevin looked to me like a boer or a boer.
Oh, boer, yeah.
And they can actually be super aggressive. They've been bred like crazy to just to get big.
Yeah, it's just muscle meat.
And when you breed for that hard for a specific trait, you breed out other things. And that's why you see all those videos of rams being like really ugly and headbutting people into ponds for no reason. Because when you breed for a specific trait, what you tend to breed out first are like smarts and personality. And so you tend to end up with mean, dumb males.
So the pit bulls of the goat world is basically what we've got there.
Oh, like much worse. I know of people who have been killed by boars.
Wow.
I know one guy who had a stroke because he tried to break up two boar males having a fight during breeding
Don't
season.
do that. Yeah, that's a very dumb thing.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, they hit. The reason I said depending on age is because they break 200 pounds easily. They're massive. Mine are like 60 pounds. I want calm animals I can handle.
Yeah, sure. You want them as domestic and as friendly as possible.
And even during breeding season, mine are all just like, doo doo doo. We're happy. We're fine.
I'm the same way.
When you use older heritage breeds, like you don't have that like big dumb testosterone like craziness. They're chill.
They're chill.
They'll squabble, but like in the wild, if you have like fights to the death over mating, you're gonna end up with species going extinct. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of posturing.
When you over specialize, you breed in weakness.
Yep. That's why all our animals are like old endangered heritage breeds that you never find anywhere else.
I had when I was in high school, I had and I want to say she was Nubian. It's been a while. But I had a 4-H project, and I had a little female goat, and I basically had to milk her like once a day because she wasn't mine. We borrowed her from like one of the farmers in the town that I grew up in so that I could have a 4-H project for high school, and basically I just had to milk her like once a day, and that was pretty much it. She was super sweet. She was, just chill, totally content to just eat her food and stand there and let me milk her, in the morning every day, and that was it.
Are you sure it wasn't?
Her name was Lady.
It wasn't an otter in a goat costume.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fairly certain.
I mean, they're very clever, those otters.
Did that goat smell like
Very
shellfish?
realistic goats costume.
There's the other thing. I guarantee you Kevin smells like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah,
if he's intact, he's going to be
pheromones all over. Yeah.
Wait, again, it depends on the breed. Some of them aren't as bad, but like Nigerian dwarves are the ultimate backyard goat. People love them. They are worse than a skunk, and they stick to things like skunks. I know people who will get an old set of clothes like from secondhand shop, keep it during breeding season, and then burn them.
Yeah.
Because
Oh my
it doesn't matter how many times you wash them, you can't get the smell off. And I'm
I
like,
work with a guy
I don't
like that.
understand. I don't understand why people like them so much. There are small breeds that don't stink like that.
Bit like ferrets.
Yeah.
Oh, so much worse. So
Oh
much
no,
worse.
yeah.
Larger, much larger.
Goat in like, I guess depending on breed, but at least the goats that I've been around when they're in heat, they're like boars, like pig boars. That,
Oh yeah, some of them are bad, but Nigerian dwarves not only smell terrible, but like I said, you can't get rid of it.
yeah.
It sticks to boards, it sticks to trees, it sticks to them, it sticks to you. They love to pee on their face and then wipe it on you.
Mm-hmm.
God.
It just
Yep. They're like, and you're mine. Let me just mark that territory off. And
Princess Fiona has joined the chat, and I kind of like the smell of ferrets too.
Yep.
I kind of do, in small doses. I used to have
Well,
2 of them, and
you're in
unfortunately, I
luck,
had to keep
Fiona.
them indoors. But it gets a little cloying after a while.
It's much harder to put a goat down your trousers, though, I think, than a ferret.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
lady was just super content to just run around and occasionally chase the chickens and yeah, she was such an easy little goat to have. Just probably why I had her, but yeah.
well, the milking goats tend to be fairly calm.
Yeah, she was just a sweet little
Yeah,
little
most
goat.
female goats. Yeah, most female goats are fine, which is why I don't understand why people insist on disbudding them, because
I'm opposed to that in almost every situation. Cat decline, horn removal, and all of that is just wrong.
Yeah,
if you didn't want a goat, don't get a goat.
I mean, this is what I do for a living when I'm not editing. Is I write for homesteading magazines, and I literally write and lecture on the health of animals. And one of my big soapboxes is they've done huge numbers of studies that show that 80% of goats that are disbudded have brain damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, and that makes sense. They're designed to bang.
Yeah, again, evolution, built them a certain way for a reason, and there's no it's more convenient for me. Well, then don't deal with them. Don't have them.
Yeah.
Well, but it's not just a matter of convenience. In my state, it is illegal to show a goat that has its horns on.
Good, excellent.
So if you, in order to get your farm name out there and sell goats,
right,
you have to show them.
Right.
And in order to show them here, you have to, and so it's a matter of like, it's like with cat declawing. You just have to kind of change the attitude, and because I talked to a lot of people and they say it just kind of didn't occur to me to do anything else. Like I didn't realize there were other options.
Yeah, it's just the
let
default.
me remove your.
It's like these animals are defective by design. We'll just remove that. It was like no, don't do that.
Well, the funny thing is that we're like the only country that does that, like on a regular basis.
Oh
Most other, like very few other countries, like disbud just for the sake of disbudding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think? Do you think that's from the cattle industry?
Yes. Say again.
Do you think that that's like a hangover from the cattle industry?
Well, actually, the funny thing is that even in the cattle industry, so I grew up on a dairy farm. Dairy cows. I'm trying to think. It depends on the breed. Dairy cows tend to not have horns because it interferes with the milking process.
Right.
They can get them caught in hoses. It can.
Yeah, or get caught in the pen. When you gate them up.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the setup. The farm I grew up in didn't have pens that they would be able to get caught up in. But there are things like they could get caught in, like the watering bowls were designed so if they press their nose into it,
it dispenses.
It would dispense water. And there was like one really freak incidence of a cow that managed to get their horn caught in it, and it just kept producing water, and it got up her nose and she drowned.
Oh, God.
But that was a real freak occurrence.
Right.
Beef cows almost always keep their horns.
Right, because they're steers. You're looking to and
Well,
they're not around
no one
that
cares.
long. Right,
I mean, no one
exactly.
cares.
Right.
So, you know,
you
it's,
go
it's
out into the feedlot. You do your thing. We'll be back to pick you up in a bit.
Yeah. But the other thing is that like milk cows have also been really overbred. They make terrible mothers, and they have a real nasty habit of killing their young.
Oh, jeez.
You know, people howl about, you know, babies being pulled from their mothers. It's because dairy cow mothers tend to kill their babies a lot.
Yeah.
Meat cows almost always keep their young because they still have maternal instincts.
Right.
Yeah,
you basically turn milk cows into like literal factories on 4 legs.
Not intentionally, actually. The milk that milk cows produce, like there's so much of it, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's insane.
It doesn't make any difference. I mean, babies need like newborns need. I'm trying to remember what it is for cows. For goats, it's like an ounce of feeding. For cows, I don't think it's more than a half a gallon a day when they're newborns. And the average dairy cow these days produces 7 to 8 gallons a day.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's crazy.
So it's not a matter of like we have to take them because we need the milk. It was.
No,
just,
I mean
it
it's
was
the breeding of the cow to become essentially milk factory has had some adverse effects as far as behavior and other
actually
things.
that's actually not where the side effect came from.
Really, what was the origin?
The side effect came from the fact that if they were good mothers, you couldn't milk them.
Yeah, because they would be combative.
They'd run you off.
Mhm.
It was breeding them to become that caused them
Right, again for the
terrible
effectiveness of the so it's all about the efficiency of the farm. You know, I need something that's calm. It'll just go wherever. It doesn't matter. It lets you mess with its udders and whatever. The problem is that when you breed and select animals for that, you lose motherly instincts, and so you end up with a problem.
Yeah, and it's an interesting balance because I mean as far as my goats go, I have San Clemente Island goats, which is one of the. Sorry, I can't do the math, Iceman.
Yeah, here, let me Google that for you.
That's all right. It's 33 millimeters.
1.21 gigawatts.
So I have San Clemente Island goats, which are one of the rarest goats in the world. They can basically survive anything, and they can survive on anything. And they have they might have the highest butter fat content in the world. I'm not sure. And you can feed them like they can eat stuff that are poisonous to even other goats. So they're great for clearing ground that will, is totally unusable to every other life form.
Would those be the ones that they use for like lawn clearing services that will just eat anything?
Well, no, because there are only like 2,000 of them left in the entire world.
Oh my God.
I mean, if there were more of them, then probably they wouldn't be great for lawn clearing, but like in California where they have all the wildfires because of all the shrubbery and the brush and like nobody can get through. I had like an acre that was completely impassable, and I put 6 goats on it, and it took them a week to just completely clear it.
Wow.
Yeah, the thing I noticed, so I'm a friend that lives in Seattle, and they have, I mean, if you look at any abandoned area for any amount of, just leave it fallow for like 6 months, and it's suddenly covered in blackberry and raspberry bushes, and so there are plenty of services. They just bring in goats to try and clear them out.
I'm so happy that's a thing, though. I really am. I mean, it's the smartest solution to the problem.
Yeah, it's very useful. Pigs and goats between them are the greatest like land retrievers of pretty much anything. And they do it without wrecking. Actually, they're really good at renewing trashy soil.
Yeah.
Rather than wrecking it like if you brought in a bush hog or something. I'm trying to decide if this means that I'm really boring Iceman or not.
To pay no attention to the chat. Or,
Pay no attention to the people behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the people paying your bills. That doesn't seem like a great way to go
no.
about
Who are those
it.
people?
I mean, it's worked for Disney, hasn't it? You know.
That's who we got our business statement from.
Yeah.
But I also have Oberhassis, which are a heritage breed that has been semi perfected. Like they've bred them so they are an official dairy breed at this point, and they produce well. But they still have a lot of they can reproduce themselves without needing human assistance.
Right.
They can still, forage really well without needing quite so much attention from people. But they don't grow like heavy winter coats like the San Clemente do. Their feet need a lot more attention than the San Clementes do. So it's it's kind of a balancing act between, the Oberhassis produce way more milk with a reasonable butterfat content, but they're going to require more care. And then you get something like a La Mancha, which produces ridiculous amounts of milk, but it's much thinner. And if you look at them wrong, they're going to keel over and die.
Are those the fainting goats?
No,
you mean
no.
that?
I was using
they're not robust.
No, fainting goats are actually a meat goat.
Okay. That I hate those videos. They really upset me. Actually, I mean it's funny for a second, but if that was me, I would not feel well. Being scared.
Well, and they have also been overbred to get that fainting effect, so now they can have heart attacks and die.
Yeah, it seems very unhealthy for the goats.
It is. It is not. It is
for
not
a
good.
party trick. So Eclectic. I don't want to get too personal, but how many animals do you keep generally?
So we had to downsize last year. We had a vet issue that got real expensive real quick. So we are down now to about 16 sheep and 8 goats. 8 goats.
Wow, that's still a handful.
Actually, it's not enough. We're actually having issues because the pastures aren't getting chomped down enough.
I mean, in terms of caretaking and maintenance.
But interestingly, except on health check day, which is like twice a year, it doesn't take any longer to pour a bucket of grain in for 20 goats than it does 8 goats. It really, it can be a pain in the butt if they get loose because they're harder to wrangle. But as far as day-to-day caretaking goes, it's really not that much more work. But the problem comes in is that if they don't keep the grass and leaves chomped down, we've had a lot more rain here than usual, and we're getting snails. And snails carry something called meningeal worm, which is one of the deadliest issues for sheep and goats. And if they eat them by accident, then they get infected with this parasite, which causes paralyzation and brain injury, and then eventually death. And it's extremely expensive to get rid of once you've got it in your herd or flock, and even once you treat, you're looking at about 50% losses.
How much land do you have for that size flock?
We have just under 5 acres, but before we downsized, we had about 35 sheep and about, what were we up to? About 24 goats, I think, max. They're all really
5 acres. That's impressive.
Well, they're all really small breeds, which means you can keep about 10 animals per acre. So.
Wow. Because I worked on a homestead out in the Mojave Desert that was 5 acres, so I know exactly how big that is. But wow, that's interesting.
TJ, just for the record, one of the reasons I picked San Clemente goats is because they're super territorial and they almost never break loose. I had one that thought she was people, and she was the only one I've ever had who was an escape artist.
Oh, hush.
The rest of them just stay right put.
Hang on a second. Barbara doesn't know she's not.
Yeah, Barbara's busy telling everybody to hush for some reason. It's You're not the boss of me, Babs.
It's fine. She's good.
Yeah.
And a hush fell over the crowd.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, we've been told. I mean, what are we going to do now?
Yeah.
The sound of wrangling.
But
I'm
yeah,
waiting for a toilet flush.
There's a whole lot of,
what are you doing?
fiddling with things.
What are you doing, Babs?
Oh, God.
I know.
That's me.
Well, thanks, Finn.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's okay.
There's a whole lot of plotting to figure out ways to make the caretaking as easy as possible. So that's the animals that are that are the hardest to take care of are the ones that are here short term that'll be used for like meat purposes.
I always find it fascinating when certain animals are very territorial. I mean, let's bring it back to otters because everything is really all about otters. If you go to certain zoos, and they often don't even have fences, they'll just have a natural river, or they'll put some sort of pavement area around the edge of the enclosure, and basically the otters know to sort of stay where they're put, because they are incredibly territorial, and if you step onto their land, you're getting messed up. But they don't go any further. I mean, some places they will put big old barriers up, but it's not always necessary.
All right. Well, let's switch courses here just a little bit.
You can't milk weasels, though. To be fair,
You might not be able to.
I believe you.
When in my younger days, I might have been able to.
As much as I enjoyed our previously flashback at the beginning of the show, I found myself compelled by a mysterious force to edit a second one from last week.
Was it the thread?
The thread?
Mm-hmm.
What is the thread? From the Acolyte?
Yeah, that's big lesbian space switch thing.
No.
Oh.
These aren't twins.
Damn it.
You take the air out of anything, can't you?
I don't know, but I'm having a lot of fun responding to Barbara, who has no idea that her mic is live. And
I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm very sorry.
I mean, you said a lot of offensive things to us, but I'm good with it. It was somewhat arousing.
Jesus Christ.
It was.
I had to run and pick up my son, and I walked back. I did mute myself before I left. And then apparently my cat walked all over my keyboard while I was away and unmuted me. And here we are.
Well, at least they didn't start podcasting.
Did they unmute you?
Mute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm already in the bin. What do you want?
Thanks.
You're going to need a bigger bin.
Put you in a bin in a bin.
Mm-hmm. In a trouser.
TJ Hallett, you called it. And here's my gift to you for guessing the theme here.
Obviously, on B-sides.
Well.
Very impatient, isn't he?
It's their honeymoon.
Yes.
Are there any more doors I can knock on around here? Oh, here we go. Oh, boy.
Are there any more doors around here?
Yeah.
Mr. Karloff, this is a set. These aren't real doors.
What?
What?
Is this also a door? They're closely related.
Yes.
Oh,
Aha, door. I knew it.
I'm getting good at this.
You're hiding doors inside of doors.
He's going to tip her. Show him a Dutch door. It'll blow his mind.
Clang, clang, clang goes the man's skull.
Knock, knock, knock goes the door. Let's be honest.
Oh my God, that door will absolutely blow Boris's mind.
It's got two tiny bits.
They went off early. We can still cuddle.
Lacey is gone.
He went full Han Solo with that.
Oh, bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think he's aware of the body that he's in.
Gravity.
Yeah, it's a hip. Yeah.
He knew everything.
Until the later years, yeah. I need this bar.
How many hidden doors is there?
There's a hidden door behind every hidden door.
Yes.
It's like Cluedo.
Divorce loves hors d'oeuvres.
Yes. That's why everybody's applauding.
I would too.
Is that the door? My shoulder pad's knocking.
Yes.
Look at this.
How does it open?
No, it's all wonderful.
You know what they
This
say?
door is very fascinating.
When one door closes,
Another
door
opens.
opens and then closes.
And then
Opens.
Yeah.
I haven't seen money for 6 months.
Sometimes two open in a row, and then one closes.
I don't even
it's
have
like
to
those-
turn the handle.
Open the door. Open
Yes.
the door.
The fridge
Can't
door.
do
Try
that,
the fridge.
Dave. Thank you for indulging me there.
There were a lot of doors in that film.
So many doors, so little time.
My favorite bit, and I put it in both recaps, is Smylexx going, "Look at this."
He's so excited about it.
It's right on point. Oh, fantastic! At some point, I am going to start uploading the recaps as separate short videos. So
Yeah.
watch for that, everyone. That's part of the process here. Yes, I've been chained to the editing bay all week in order to keep you entertained, and in order to keep you entertained, yeah.
Oh, no.
We're going live again, and
Tonight from Fernwood tonight, 30 minutes of very remarkable entertainment coming to you almost live with your host for tonight, Mr. Barth Kimball. And me, I'm Jerry Hubbard. And now here's your host and mine, Mr. Barth Kimball.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good evening and welcome again to Fernwood Tonight. I'm Barth Kimball, and no, our entire backdrop and furnishings have not been looted because of a blackout. I'll tell you what happened. That business with my past life in Miami finally hit the fan. But it's better to get these things over with, so we decided reluctantly to pay that cash fine. To do that, we hocked all the great furniture on the set. I had to hock it all to keep me here so you could get the entertainment that you deserve. Because I know you folks don't tune in to see sofas and drapes. So the fine is paid.
Are you going to be going on for a while? Because I got a quarter here. I'm going to step out and get a Pepsi. If you have another 15 cents, I'll bring you back one, too.
No, Jerry, I don't care for a Pepsi, all right?
Well, I just thought I'd bring two. It'd be easy to bring two. Do you have a dime?
Tonight, some of our very, very good friends will contribute their talents to help raise the money necessary to buy back my furniture. It's basically, I guess, a telethon, really, to help a television show that's been crippled. And no, I'm not ashamed to use that word. Attacked by that savage crippler of young television shows, the Miami Supreme Court. Anyway, your nickels and dimes and possibly hundreds of dollars can help. The phone lines are open. The number to call is 555-5624. That's 555-5624. Oh, boy, Jerry, could I use some of that? Oh, boy. This isn't even the diet kind, but it's good anyway.
oh, I think we lost the signal there.
Oh no!
It's a nice
All right.
shirt that guy's wearing. It's a nice shirt.
That is a lovely shirt. I matched the PayPal ticker at the bottom to a shirt. Not sure how that reads, but I enjoy matching Garanimal colors. Okay, well,
It's the only way you can dress, dear. Garanimals.
When I dress,
I'm going full beaver.
does that mean I get stuffed?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to move on. We are getting back to our mild kingdom theme, and yes, again, I'm Marlon Perkins, or at least his shambling, disheveled corpse. And
I'll be Johnny Morris for the UK people.
Yeah, Mutual of Omaha thanks you for your support. Please donate on Patreon and PayPal. The links are in the description. The links are in the chat. YouTube will not monetize us, so we appreciate it. Let's have some shorts. I think we're gonna start flipping channels here real quick. Oh yeah.
I don't think the Tim Gunn Superman is looking that good.
This is my camera review.
So to get your hold.
Action Man.
Action Man.
Casualties. For PTSD Action Man, danger lurks at every turn.
Who's that?
He never feels safe, not even in his own home. Do what you can to block out the memories.
Look.
With no support from HQ, it's up to you to find a way.
Looks like we're on our own.
PTSD Action Man now comes with 1,000-yard stare action. With time running out, only you can stop the pain.
Let's get out of here.
Action Man. Yeah, PTSD Action Man, everybody.
It's a big grim, isn't it?
Whoa!
It's fine. It's all
I'm suddenly feeling hungry.
Oh, it's my hero.
Oh, he's gonna put these in his pants.
It's Common People's old dad.
Yeah, there he is. The mayor of Leeds, everybody. The mayor
Yeah,
of
neighbor of yours, Smylexx.
the new King of England.
Now then,
Going through the opening ceremony.
here you are.
King Charles got
Have a
nothing
sofa.
on Reg Malore.
Yoink.
All right, you know.
Get in there.
Speaking of ferrets,
We're always
Which
working
one's he
ahead.
choosing today?
I'm not going to pick your own.
Well, you're the expert. You pick them.
You pick them, Lou. So what you want?
Well, those two at the front, eh?
For this one?
These
Yes.
two? No, not these
Which
two.
colour?
Christ,
Just
no.
the creatures.
Not
Oh,
them.
that brownish one as well.
This one?
No.
Yes.
Any ones you like, except those
You want
two.
them right down?
Except Kevin.
Well, just according to
Choose
championship
any
rules,
gift you
I
like. If it's between
Well,
the
you can't
Cupid
leave it
doll,
right
but
down.
below the pencils.
Right down the bottom.
think. I just put them
The
right
left
inside.
of
You
the
can't.
Donald Duck
No
erasers.
half measures here. Why don't you come out into the open air, then we can see what's going on, eh? We've got one poking out at the back.
He
He's
seems
trying to get
vaguely
out.
proud
Do the
of
ferrets
this.
enjoy this?
This
No,
hobby.
No, he's not vaguely proud.
He's
And how long can you
enormously
keep a
proud.
ferret
Yes.
down your trousers?
How long?
Yes.
How does
Oh.
a person get to this
You've got the
stage
world
in
record,
life,
haven't you?
basically, is what I
Yeah.
want to know.
How long?
How do you not?
3 minutes, unofficial. And
I always thought the
official.
ferret in your trousers thing was just a
5,023 at 6
saying.
minutes.
What is going on inside your trousers?
Not in the
Yeah.
He has made it
Apparently-
real.
Apparently not in the UK.
Yeah.
No, this is actually legitimate. This guy actually does hold a record
yeah.
for doing this. It's real.
Yeah.
Ask Mr. Brown in the chat how you get to this point.
Yeah, he's probably not far away.
Yeah.
Well, it may be a silly question, but if they bite so hard and hurt you, why do you do it?
Well, that's it.
I think
Because I mended that shit.
I mean, have people been doing this for a
pretty
long
sure
time
I've
in
tried to
Barnsley?
send
I
them a
have.
whiteley piece.
But you issued a
before, and it
challenge.
was
Did anybody else take it
right
up?
struck.
Yeah, I've tried to put a lot of things in my trousers.
Has got damn challenges. They was going to sponsor, you see. A chap was going to do it for the Chronicle office.
Hang
And
on,
now
your ferrets coming out again.
it's fell through.
Oh, both of them are coming out.
No, it's fell through, you see.
Your
How
ferret's
do you
coming
keep
out
them
again.
down? I mean, they're poking out all the time.
Out the back.
Well, yeah.
Like it's all happened to us at one time or
You've got
another.
to fasten up a bit tighter, haven't you? Because they're going to get away.
No, they won't get away.
So how do they spend their time
Furious
while they're
about
inside your
that.
trousers?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
walking
they'll
out.
try, but
No, they won't get away.
And I've always stressed
Yeah,
that they have
dude, this
wide.
is the champion.
Get out.
This is the world champ.
Oh, yeah.
It was at this point that we had to abandon filming. One of the ferrets had sunk its teeth into a tender
Paramedics
part
should be
of his
just, like,
anatomy
pulling up
and
eyes.
refused to let go. Mr. Mellor gritted his own teeth, administered medication, and said yes, he'd had worse before. For in the fast-moving sport of ferret legging, such injuries are commonplace.
Don't challenge me,
Now,
Waker.
after
Don't
a fitness
challenge me.
test, though, the uncrowned king of the ferret leggers hopes to be back in the game within days.
Well done.
You know, I started to say I don't understand how we can do that without cracking a smile, and then right at the end
Yeah,
there, you
he
can see he was getting ready
he
to
almost
lose
makes it. Yeah.
Barbara, I heard there's some news behind the scenes.
There is on our fantastic Rumble team. Let me share that screen with everybody.
Good timing, Andon.
Our lovely friend Jamalama, CJama71 in Rumble, is now a monthly supporter. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Jamalama.
Jamalama,
Hey.
we love you.
When we
cannot
love
wait.
he and or her.
And be advised, fans, there may be a very possibly a meetup with
Yeah, I'm
Barbara,
totally
I,
excited
and
about
Jama
that.
coming up soon. And
Yeah.
we'll give you some of the sort of details, but not everything. Some things stay offline.
Yeah, I'm totally looking forward to that though. If Jama, if you can swing it, we would love to hang out sometime.
Gemma, do not take the basement tour. That's how they got me.
All right.
Shh. You keep your pie hole shut, Jay.
No.
Otherwise,
no
you don't
kippers.
Get, you don't
rub.
get
All right, I'll rub the lotion on the skin. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I will bleach your corpse.
Mm.
All right. Anyways, let's return to our regularly scheduled broadcast here. We'll give credit to the person that posted the ferret legging video. There it is. There's the link. Yes. Uh-oh.
Hello. Someone's had a go at this. Look, over there, there's a football. Oh, yeah. Keep an eye open, you two. Whoa, hang on, mate. This place is electrified. That's for fighting little kids. You're right if you don't touch anything. I've seen people working up there. Yeah, well, I don't particularly want to mess around with this type of stuff. It's not worth it. You're just scared of getting caught.
Anyone needs subtitles?
John Carpenter did the music.
Yeah.
Darren! Darren! Darren!
Nope.
No, Tom!
Got a bit of that gator lamp.
Stay safe. Stay out.
They don't
Don't
mess
take
around
a
under the
chance with
PSA adverts
electricity.
in the UK. It's pretty brutal, is that one?
Well, it's also, again, the variability. Okay, this is a real danger. And then you have the go through the routine to unplug everything in your life. Also, don't boil a kettle on a boat.
Totally, of course.
Don't ever boil
You're
a
afraid
kettle
of getting caught. No,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the sign that says, chance of death.
Yeah, danger, death.
We have
We had a whole series of commercials when I was a kid. No line is safe to touch ever.
Favre has an excellent question from the chat here. What are our Patreon prices? We have memberships available for as low as $2 per month. We have a $5 tier per month, and we have a $20 tier per month. And all of them give you the same sort of blatant disregard and apathy from Spirit to B-roll stage. We did just post our first member exclusive. All of our members got to see the unboxing video early, and we promised to do better. It's an uphill slog. But
Stickers are
basically
coming.
like a monthly proctology exam, but
we got stickers, we got coffee mugs coming. We have rectal exams.
Yeah. But
planned.
for the higher price brackets, he will actually cut his nails.
Yeah.
I think top tier includes antibiotics.
And as I mentioned,
says you.
Oh.
And as I mentioned earlier, for $100 you could buy a seat on the show. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'll sell you one for $50.
Yeah, Jay will sell you for $50. Oh, bidding war.
Seat only slightly warm.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
bitter.
yeah. There may be some Cobalt 60 involved, but it's fine.
Slightly warm, am I right? Okay. Oh, thank you, Farb. That's really nice of you.
Oh, thank you.
Patreon.com/BRollStage.
There is no guarantee there, Mr. Brown. There is no guarantee.
I can't see.
We try. We do our very best.
40 plus weeks. We haven't heard it yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody's hit the $20 tier yet. Or
I never make a promise I can't keep. So, all right. Look, Farb, we know everyone's hurting, and that's why we're here begging for change. So if it's a struggle, it's fine. All we ask is that you share the show, you like, subscribe, and get all your old senile relatives' phones from them and subscribe on their accounts.
yeah, it's like a multi-level marketing without any benefit.
Without any.
So again, it's like multi-level marketing. Okay, all right, there you go.
It's like Amway without products.
Yeah. It's a more efficient model, we think.
Back to the show.
Well, it's an inner Ottertail Lakes country fantastic kind of day. I'll help and guide your way to inner peace and play. So just call me up or drop a line. I'll do my best to help you out. Live, play, dine, or stay. Well, I'm an otter, you're an otter. Have another inner otter day. Yeah!
I don't know how that got over.
I have my suspicions.
Oh, geez. Action
Man. Here comes paralyzed Action Man. Legs really don't work. His spine shattered by an enemy IED. Action Man is crippled by constant pain. With his bowels out of action, only a colostomy bag can save him from disaster.
Reloading.
But despite his injuries, there can be no rest.
That's work for me.
Action Man. I haven't actually seen that one before.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
Only the English Channel stands between Britain and rabies.
Like the vague
And rabies
xenophobia
can't
in this.
reach Britain without human help.
I'm doing my part.
If you're bitten by a
Like
rabid
supper.
animal, the treatment which tries to check the disease is long and painful. And it doesn't always work.
Most of the time it doesn't
If
work.
the treatment fails and rabies does develop, it kills. So don't let selfish sentimentality tempt you to smuggle any animal back into Britain. Keep rabies out, because rabies kills people.
I'm sorry, did he say snuggle any animal?
He said babies kill people.
Oh, well, that's true.
Well, that's true. If
They
nothing
have
else, they
destroyed
kill
a
their
lot of
spirit.
lives. Yeah.
They
He had the
kill
same
their
voice.
spirit and all
The
their hopes
narrator has
and
the same voice
dreams.
as the kettle and the boat person, doesn't he?
There's like
does.
five
Really-
people in England.
This really sounds like it should have been the marketing when 28 Days was. turned into
Yes,
the 28
yeah.
Weeks movie.
Neither does this channel, Mr. Brown. We accept all donations from.
Dad, late for school.
Oh, more. A new cereal with a golden taste. Make the
Adam
ultimate
keeps changing the
sacrifice with
channel.
New Dead Action Man. Blown to bits by bombs, it's up to you to pick up the pieces.
We lost him.
Identify the body with dog tags.
Private Smith, 19 years old.
Reward him for valiant effort.
You've been promoted.
Can you dig the grave in time?
Let's do it.
Bury your dead Action Man with full military honors. Present arms, fire! Coffins sold separately.
Oh my god!
Man, even in commercials, it's always
Action
raining
Man,
during.
battlefield casualties, each sold separately.
I think it's Alexander
Even in
Armstrong.
commercials, it's always raining during funerals.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
This
absolutely.
is the honey badger. Watch it run in
Yeah, I
slow
think it's
motion.
Alexander Armstrong, Iceman.
It's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit.
That's
If
not
it's
correct,
hungry, it's
student.
hungry.
But
Ew, what's that in its mouth? Oh, it's got a cobra? Oh, it runs backwards.
Unrelated, but
Now
Mr.
watch
Brown, what are
this.
you
Look,
having,
the
Matt
snake's up
Cat
in the
back
tree.
on?
Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
We give him
Whenever
voiceover
it's
work
hungry, it
whenever
just,
we
ew,
can.
and it eats snakes? Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really
What's
pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Ooh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. The honey badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad shoulders, and, you know, their skin is loose, allowing them to move about freely, and they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae.
Somebody needs to
Ew,
make
that's
House
so
of Bees.
Nasty. But look, the honey badger doesn't care. It's
Isn't that
getting
a
stung
Parker
like
Posey
1,000
movie?
times. It doesn't give a shit. It's hungry. It doesn't
not,
care
it should
about
have
being
been.
stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals, like these birds here, they just like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the scraps. It says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that? What do you say, stupid? Look at this bird.
Stupid.
Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger.
Bless him.
Birds don't care. And you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry.
Iceman, you don't know
Here
that
comes
about
a
me.
fierce
Why would you say
battle
that?
between King cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey
Matt
badger
Cat
just
claims she
eating
has
a
a wife.
mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger. Oh, little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been stung.
Stung.
It's been
Yes.
bitten by the snake.
It's
So
been
while it's eating the snake,
Bitten.
ew, that's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out.
Oh, I
Look
can
at that
relate.
sleepy fuck.
Relatable.
Now the honey badger's just gonna pass out for a few minutes, and then it's gonna get right back up and start eating all over again because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey
think
badger
honey
gets right
badger
back
legging
up and
would be a bad
continues eating
idea.
the cobra. How disgusting. And of course, what does the honey badger have to eat for the next 3 weeks? Cobra. The honey badger.
I think we've all learned a valuable lesson here.
What kind of vodka, though? That's the question.
Not the good
Never
stuff.
boil a
like
badger on a boat.
Tito's.
Yeah. The honey
Never-
badger kind.
Never eat a
Honey badger.
cobra on a boat.
Stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Got the scrap.
No, it's never eat a cobra in a bee's house.
I never
Yeah.
set out to make an educational show, but it's
Here we
fitting
are.
like a glove.
And you have succeeded in not doing so.
Thank you very little.
Mm-hmm. No, it's even less than you think.
That's what we're here for.
Is that what
That's
you
all,
tell
that's
me?
all we live for. Educational.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know at
We
least
put the
3
J
more
in
things about goats
education.
than I did before, so.
All right, we're going into the third hour.
Oh God.
The fourth hour. Sorry.
Oh,
I was like, wait a minute, I demand a recount.
Oh. Well, Jay, since you've been so nice to me tonight,
I have. I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Oh wait, no, not Jay. We do have a little something for Jay, and after this, we're gonna get to some requests. Last week,
The most popular request was themed.
Yes. Less doors, please.
last week,
Why do I feel
More
very
lamps.
dizzy after watching this newspaper?
Yeah. Yes. Stop with that spinning.
Last week, Stitch requested some candy Candido, and
Oh yes.
we are going to get to that. Argentum, if you're still here in the chat, I thought you made a request last week, and I forgot to write it down. So if you want to put that in now, This would be a good time.
I think our gentleman's right. Jethro has been remarkably good this show.
Very, very.
Yeah,
quiet
it's
for
really
it
one of his
tonight.
best.
Yeah, he's turned over a new pill.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's see if we can take this out for Jay. Whatever. Okay, so last week we showed a very popular short called "The History of White People in America."
Yes, that was educational,
and this does relate to wildlife. So we looked at some white people in their natural habitat, the suburbs, and I found some more episodes, but I did take a little editorial liberty. We watched the first 2 episodes, which were from a cable show, which I believe was CinemaScope, and there are 4 follow-up episodes, which I don't think did get purchased and shown on cable. And I skipped the first one of them. So we're going ahead to episode 4. Last week we watched 1 and 2, but episode 3 is a little slow for the viewers. I may cut it down and show it at a later time. But this week we will watch episode 4. Next week we'll watch 5, and after that we'll watch 6. And away we go.
White is a color. Think of a rainbow. Color me white as snow that falls across this land that I love. Loving thy neighbor just like a brother. Willing to labor for those stars and stripes that fly up above. The flag that waves above us all is mainly red and blue, but it wouldn't have stars or half of its stripes if not for the white point too. America, America, I love you.
Yay.
Yay.
No R2. White people don't have sex.
Well, no wonder it's so damn popular. Some show, huh? Oral Roberts has nothing on the Harrisons when it comes to divine intervention. You know, we thought for a while there that we had a whole series on our hands, starting with the quickie out-of-town wedding, then the baby arriving, Scott's drinking problem, but no such luck. Unfortunately, you just can't make these people's lives any more screwed up than they already are. So what's next? Okay. We now turn our attention to the subject of white stress. Same family, same middle-class scenario, different life-threatening crisis. So now, brace yourself for a filmic portrait of white stress. But what is stress? How do you spot it? Sure, it's easy enough to spot in yourself as you're being wheeled in for open heart surgery. But by then it can be too late. You'll be fine. They almost never lose 2 in a row. But more to the point, how do you spot stress in others? And how do you put it on television in a way that's entertaining and informative so that people don't turn that dial and watch Who's the Boss? That was our problem. And here's our approach. Follow one man through a typical week of his life and hope that he falls apart.
R2, you're insatiable.
That man, chosen completely at random, was Hal
Just
Harris.
had wing.
We wish you a happy Father's Day. We wish you a happy Father's Day. We wish you a happy Father's Day. And a happy, 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 happy Father's Day. Honey, rise and shine. It's Father's Day. And your kids wanted to say Happy Father's Day.
What the hell time is it anyway?
Ooh, gosh, it's almost 7.
Oh.
The sprinkler got the first 2 sections, but I think the sports is still dry. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I gotta go.
Thanks, Tommy.
Honey, I want you to know he was up at 5:30 in the morning getting that paper.
And then he should have turned off the sprinkler.
Dad, I don't have anything for you because I've been really busy lately not eating. Because
Uh-huh.
I really want to be a model.
Uh-huh.
But I'll try to stop by at 7-Eleven and get you a card later.
Okay.
If Scott is willing to stop.
Okay.
We might be late. We have to go see his father.
Okay.
Bye, Daddy.
Honey, I made some coffee and it's in the kitchen, okay? Oh, and darling, I really think that you should spend more time with the children because these are the special years and they're going to go by so quickly.
I know, Joyce. I would love to. You know how much I love my family, including you. I've been under so darn much pressure lately.
Oh, I know, honey. You and every
That's
other
good to mention
Tom,
her,
Dick,
isn't
and
it?
Harry. Listen, I'm going to go and call my dad before the rates go up, okay? Oh, it would be so sweet if you would say hi to him.
Oh God, when we had
Why
to worry
don't
about
you
long
say hi
distance
to him
rates.
for me? Every time we start talking, he brings up Eisenhower again, and we're never going to agree. Well, go on, fix some coffee. I'll be right up.
I don't know, Daddy. He's just not the same man I married. No, he's tense all the time. He's always snapping at me and the kids for no apparent reason. No, Daddy, I don't think it has anything to do with Eisenhower. No, he's just... Okay. Hi, honey. It's Daddy. He says to say hello. He said, Happy Father's Day. Yeah. Okay, listen, Daddy, I'll call you on your birthday, okay? Okay, honey, bye. Honey, let me get you your coffee.
Well, did he bring up Eisenhower?
No, he didn't. He only mentioned Kennedy, and you both like him.
Well, that's a
B-sides is what you're watching,
Here,
and I'm sorry.
And you want a little sweet roll? Ooh, they're very, very, very good.
Joyce, what do you weigh these days?
I don't know why.
Forget it. I'm sorry I brought it up, okay?
I mean, I may have gained a few pounds, but I'm not 18 anymore. I didn't think it showed.
Look, it's really no big deal. I just kind of wish you wouldn't wear stretch pants when I'm around.
Wait a minute. Just hold your horses a minute here, Mr. Hal Harrison. I mean, I know that you're not feeling yourself.
I am so.
No, you're not either. You are grouchy and snappy and moody.
Look, as long as we're naming the seven dwarfs, don't forget Pudgy.
Look, I can't help it if I have a father who has a heart condition and a daughter who will not eat and a son who's seen Rambo 12 times and a husband who mopes around the house like, what's his name on Dynasty. If I want to take a few minutes out for myself to have some Hershey's Kisses during General Hospital, I think that's my business. And I don't need you or anybody else to tell me I'm pudgy.
I did not say you were pudgy.
You did too. Those were your exact words.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Wait a minute, where are you going?
I'm going jogging.
What the hell got into her?
Wow. I've
Not
been
you.
back 2 minutes and I hate all
Not
these
you.
Welcome to white people.
Yeah, that's a common reaction to white people. Yeah.
Well, lucky us. Hal Harrison is definitely cruising for a breakdown, and we're getting it all on film. Things are obviously pretty tense on the home front, but what about the work arena? Let's find out.
I love his
how long have
candy
I known
fan.
you?
14 years, sir.
Well, it's 13 by my count. And for 12 of those years, you've been working here.
Harder than ever thought I would work, sir.
Not hard enough, Harrison. According to your accounts receivable, we got ourselves a problem here. You have
Have we
got to
changed
learn to
days?
relax.
I thought it was Father's Day.
Take more
Should be
time
Sunday.
off and work harder.
How do I do that, sir?
That's your problem, Hal. One of many.
Time has a different meaning to white
Mind you,
people.
I'm just blue skying.
Real
here,
white
but I
people
think
work
the
7
answer
days a
lies
week.
somewhere
Yeah,
between
yeah.
tennis
Are we running on
working through
acolyte
lunch.
time then?
Well, now
Yes,
let me
yes.
say I have
Yes.
been working through my lunch hours, Mr. Potter.
You may also
can't do that on a
teleport
regular
to any
basis,
place in the
Harrison.
galaxy you
Of
like.
course not.
Your body needs fuel if you're going to be any good to me at all. Or any good at tennis.
Yes. But I wish you to understand that I have been under a great deal of stress lately.
You and every other Tom, Dick, and Harry. Look, you can't spend your whole life in the on-deck circle. Sooner or later, you're going to have to quit your belly aching, step up to the batter's box, and swing at one. You understand baseball, Harrison?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, let's recap. We've decided that you're going to work much harder, have more fun on your downtime, and, if I might add, Try to lose a few pounds. Those shirt buttons are pulling in a way this company can't tolerate. Try jogging.
I used to jog, but I just don't have the time anymore. I don't know. Maybe I do take it too seriously here. But I can't take it more seriously, too. I think I know what you mean. There's a fine balance, sir.
A person can live under a certain amount of stress. We all do, every day. Hal is no different. But there comes a point where stress takes over and says, hey, I'm in charge now and you're not. Hal Harrison has reached that point.
I hope this is the prequel to Falling Down.
Honey, my gosh! Hal! Hal! Honey, are you all right?
Great
Honey!
I don't know. He's just
Yeah,
never been
'cause
like
that
this before,
voice is
Mr.
gonna help.
Moore. Maybe it's all the filming or
No,
something.
no, it's not the filming. That's gonna be filming.
Well, we've got to do something about it because he just can't go on like this.
Right.
Mom,
Yeah, honey.
Dad just called me Grandpa.
Oh, honey, I'm sure he was kidding.
Oh, Mom, I think Dad just wet the chair.
Honey. Oh, no, this is what I'm talking
My
about.
kids
We
only
just
said that 3 or
cannot
4
go on.
times.
We've got to do something.
Well, first of all,
Hey.
I keep him off liquids, and second of all, I guess if you have something plastic you could put under him, like maybe a hefty bag or your shower curtain, or do you have a boat cover, huh? And Mrs.
I hope
H,
you don't have a kettle on that boat.
That's fine. Can I talk to you privately for just a second? Does Hal have like a confidant or someone he can really open up to, other than yourself, of course?
Yes, there is someone.
Good. Now, how does this person look on film?
He's got his priorities straight there.
Yeah.
Smitty hopefully back here in the back. Big one. There's,
We winning or losing, Coach?
You want to tell me who
Norm.
the hell you are?
Norm.
Hal Harrison, class of '61.
Tommy Harrison's dad, right?
Exactly, yes.
I know why you're here, and I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't, in good conscience, put that kid out on the field in a real game. No, listen to me. Not only is he slow, small, and hasn't learned the plays.
Certainly, yeah.
But we've only got helmets for the first 3 strings or so. And, you don't want him out there bareheaded
No.
against some of the palookas we play.
No, I understand. Actually, it's not about Tommy. It's about myself.
Yourself?
Yes. Well, a long time ago, when I was a senior here, you told us to feel free to come to you with any problem, anytime.
Yeah, but I kind of meant, over the summer, Harrison, before college.
Yeah, there's kind of an
If you could
expiration
make
date
an
on that
exception,
offer.
It would help me out a lot, Coach. I am really in trouble.
Trouble, huh?
Yes, sir.
Capital T.
I might say, yeah.
You know, I always have time for kids in trouble.
Yes,
I want
sir.
you to sit down here. What's the problem?
Life, sir.
Life.
I'd made a shambles of it, you might say.
The going got tough, and you didn't exactly get going, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, Harrison. How are you in the courage, guts, and determination department?
On a scale of like 1 to 10?
Any way you want to do it.
A 1, 2, possible 3.
The way I see it, you're at the halftime of life. You have exactly 3 choices. Number 1, you can just be a weenie and quit the team.
Yeah.
Number 2, you can just sit right here on the bench the rest of your life like you did for 4 years with me, as I recall. Number 3, you can tighten up that jockstrap, young man. Go out there and give him hell. Give him everything you got until the big guy upstairs blows the whistle and it's time for that final golden shower.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Whoa.
Horse shit.
Wait a
Harrison.
minute,
It's
wait a
basic horse
minute.
shit.
Oh, no. Suddenly we got very German.
Laps around the field won't cure. Run it off. That's what I say. Run it off.
That's almost Dutch.
Run it off, that's it?
Not quite. Let's just take a moment now and check in with the head coach upstairs. Yeah. All right.
You're
All
cured.
right, I want you to go out there now, Harrison. I want you to give him hell, son. All right? Hey, remember, Harrison, you are a buccaneer.
Yes, sir.
Hal Harrison has hit rock bottom, speaking professionally. His is a problem shared by millions of white American men. He had an image of his life he had thought would come true, and it just flat-ass didn't.
Here it is, Mr. Harrison. Right in the hole.
Well, what do you know? That's the third hole-in-one in a row.
Gee, Mr. Harrison, if you keep on making tee shots like that, we'll never get to see your pets.
Don't be so sure about that.
Yes. White man dreams.
On to hole number 4, of course.
Except no golf.
But don't you have to go to work?
Hell no, work is for guys like Vern Potter.
Step up to the batter's box and swing at one.
Mr. Harrison, can I sleep with you tonight? No. It's my turn.
Wait.
No.
Later, Mr. Brown.
Good night, Mr. Brown.
Mine.
Girls, Karen, Kimberly, be ashamed of yourselves. We'll work it out. We always do, don't we? Hole in the hole, and hell goes in the cart. Come on, girls. Who's gonna drive? I'm the sea. Whoops, you sit right here. Oh! Watch for dibs.
Hal's image of his life never materialized, and yet he couldn't let it go. The result? A busload of stress. The kind of stress that can lead a white man to an early grave.
And no one wants that. Hal had only 2 choices. Spend his remaining days in La La Land, or spend his life savings on some kind of therapy. Now for Hal, spending the rest of his life as a good-natured rutabaga had a certain appeal. Joyce, however, felt the only
It's not a
hope
bad
lay in
path, let me tell
therapy.
you.
And she found a lay therapist.
Every fucking day it's the same thing. The same job, the same boss, the same wife, the same kids, the same car, the same garage.
The same you, Hal?
Yeah, the same me who can't hit a golf ball without slicing it into the trees. The same me who has to beg his wife for 6 months for you know what.
Oh, there are other people here.
It's okay. Go with the flow.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Jackson, but I think my husband's done flowing.
Oh, it's easy enough for you to say that, Bill. Jesus, you have no idea what it's like to be in my skin. You don't have to listen to her incessant harping or hear their stupid problems all the time. You don't have Vern Potter for a boss. Jesus, man, you don't know what real slavery is. Look, you're supposed to get up in the morning and enjoy life. You go to disco dance, slap hands, you eat ribs, and you screw constantly. Oh, Jesus. You don't know what it's like to hate life.
I'm gonna go ahead and back this up for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We missed it.
Let's go back to the tape. See that on instant replay.
Let's go to the CBS chalkboard here.
Yeah.
Look, your people just seem to get up in the morning and enjoy life. You go out and disco dance and you slap hands and you eat ribs and you screw constantly. Oh, Jesus. You don't know what it's like to hate life like I do.
Oh, no. You're absolutely right, but you're shouting!
Shouting?
How do you respond to that, Mr. Jackson?
Well, our white brother over here apparently has a low opinion of himself, his wife, and kids, and thinks all we do is dance around like buckwheat all day. I think the motherfucker is going to kill himself. And
TJ, I'm surprised you got that comment through because normally those 2 last words are blocked on YouTube. I've used them a lot for self-reference.
I'm sensing anger.
Doctor, my husband is
Amazing
absolutely
Kreskin over
right.
here.
Let's go, honey. Let's go watch a Ben Vereen movie and shoot heroin.
Take me with you.
Cable, there's no Ben Vereen movie on regular TV.
Hey, wait a minute. Where does that leave me? Do I have to pay for 2 families now? We're just 10 minutes into this thing.
Hal, money is not an issue when your mental health is at stake.
Oh, horseshit, my friend. Money is always an issue. And you big noses know it better than anybody.
Oh,
Jesus,
whoa, hey,
break.
oh.
All I'm asking is someone give me one damn break.
Hal,
Ah!
I want you to look at that empty chair and think of it as your father.
Oh, Hal's not very good at picturing things. May we do something else, please?
Yeah, like leave.
The first session is always difficult, but let's call it an icebreaker. It's a chance for all that venom and hate to come spewing forth and to get to know your doctor as something other than a Jew in a suit. Sometimes results can be achieved very quickly, and the patient begins to gain a new perspective on his troubled life.
Okay, Hal. You're late for an important business dinner, and your car throws a tie rod on the turnpike. How do you respond?
You know, that is so funny that you would mention that. It's amazing because that exact same thing happened last night, didn't it, honey? Hal was wonderful about it. He walked the 2 miles to the phone. He called AAA, he dialed the number correctly right off the bat, and then he jogged back to the car, and then he sat quietly reading maps while waiting for the truck to arrive. And he didn't once say the F word or the S word.
Good. And how's your tennis, Hal?
Well, there you go again. I mean, I'm so proud of my little hubby. This morning, for instance, he had a game with his boss, Vern Potter.
Well, I know Vern. He's one of mine.
Oh, well, anyway, he lost 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. He didn't cry. He didn't throw the racket. And he insisted on buying the beers. Of course, he didn't drink his because he didn't want to be a menace on the road.
Well, it looks like someone I know is crossing the finish line. Congratulations, Hal. I think we're ready to settle up here.
Settle up? Settle what up?
Well, as you know, I've been letting your therapy fees slide for 2 days now so as not to upset you. But now that you're well, and we're all pretty happy about that, you owe me $3,000.
$3,000? $3,000? For what? What do we break something? You know, all I've seen you do for the last 4 hours is sit there and nod your head and say, I see and I understand. Well, my wife and kids have told you stories about myself I wouldn't tell to an army buddy. Jesus, how do you get a job like this? You're supposed to be treating me for stress and you hit me with a bill for $3 friggin' grand? Well, I'll tell you something, Mr. Marblestein or Stein or Bird.
Oh, yeah, all right, here we go.
You're the one who ought to have his head examined. And,
Honey?
Hal?
Oh! Debbie, go call 911. He's having a heart attack. Honey! Oh my gosh. Oh, we've got to give you artificial insemination. Wait a minute. Oh.
Artificial insemination.
Isn't the finish line ahead in
We
mind?
like to call it animal husbandry.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you feel about what's happening now? Wait.
Oh, this is great.
Well, normally we don't allow cameras in here, Mr. Mull, but if you sincerely believe you've got a shot at an ACE award, I suppose we can bend the rules a little bit, can't we?
Oh, wow. Right now, what can I tell you?
Do you really?
Yeah.
What is an ACE award?
It's sort of a cross between an Oscar and a hood ornament.
Oh, yeah.
Doctor, how sick is he? How long does he have?
Well, the rest of his life, Mrs. Harrison. Unless I'm missing a page here, I think we overreacted. This wasn't a heart attack. It was an anxiety attack.
Oh,
for Pete's sake.
According to the stomach contents report, which I don't think you want to see, it was triggered by gas. What did you have for dinner last night? According to this, it was cat food?
No, chili. My homemade chili. I make it with salmon. It's one of his very favorites.
Well, there you go.
Oh, God.
Case closed. You can take them home when you like. And here's a prescription for Rolaids.
Well, now, excuse me, but can't you get Rolaids over the counter?
Oh, you can. They're a lot less expensive that way.
Hey, no need, fellas. False alarm. It was just gas.
Chili with salmon?
You got it. What does a man like Hal Harrison do, knowing that he's a walking time bomb of stress? He monitors himself with one of these. It tells you your heart rate, your blood pressure, your gastric quotient, and
and most importantly, it measures stress. Should any of these things reach alarming proportions, this little gadget makes a noise like a car being stolen. And best of all, no one will know you're wearing it. Here's how it works. Lauren. Thank you. It affixes right in this area right here, where it remains for as long as it's needed.
Yeah, we're going to need another take, I think. You know,
It's a very tricky operation. Let me show you.
For some reason, I just can't get these lines right.
And a lot closer.
It's not in here, Daddy.
Well, huh? Is that mine?
No, sweetie, this is mine. See, Titleist 4.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Sure
Well, look,
is.
let's check the trees over there. Oh, I already did. There's nothing.
No luck, huh? I have a feeling it looked over to the left someplace.
Oh, honey, well, let's check it.
Alrighty.
Well, how do you check a lake?
Oh, look, let's forget about it. I don't want the old beeper going off. I'll just drop a fresh one here and we'll take the penalty stroke.
Honey, that's the spirit.
Well, it doesn't make a darn bit of difference. I'm already 19 for the first 3 holes. All right, quiet, everyone. Ellie. Oh. Damn it, who moved?
Honey, now calm down. Now look.
Oh.
Honey.
Are you happy now?
Listen to me. Ocean sounds. Think of ocean sounds.
I'm thinking of the damn ocean.
Honey.
Hey, quit your belly aching, fellas. I'm triple bogey here in the boneyard. Getting my people going on. So long, everybody. Spinal Taps Derek Black, 6 letters. Who in the hell would know that? Well, I can't believe we found so much good stuff in one small anonymous American suburb.
Thank you, man's joke.
Makes you wonder why there aren't more shows like this. Well, there are.
Go meta.
2 more. You have now reached the halfway point. It's a good time to maybe shut down the machine for a minute and rest your eyes. Don't worry, I'll wait. Schwartz?
Oh.
Well,
So good.
I'm glad we all had a good look at ourselves.
Well, I think the interesting thing that this episode was the one that tripped me, the series that they are satirizing. So, is anybody aware of the PBS series American Family?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like considered the first reality TV series. It was done in the 70s, and they went and followed this suburban family, and really kind of inserted themselves in their lives and filming everything, and it did not end well. This is kind of what they're playing off of.
Well, I'm glad we all enjoyed that. And you know what else we enjoyed? The first appearance of our guest tonight, the Eclectic Goat.
Yes.
Who unfortunately needs to make a non-dramatic exit. She's on a farm schedule, so she's got to get up and tend to our wonderful mild kingdom.
Don't feed Kevin.
Thank you for coming tonight. We really appreciate it.
Thank you very much for having me. This has been great fun.
Oh, I hope so. No one's ever said that before.
Are you okay?
She's a far more convincing liar than most people.
Well, the good news.
Yeah, do you smell burnt toast?
The good news, you see, is that my husband doesn't have overtime this weekend, which means the alarm is not going off in 3.5 hours.
Hooray.
Oh, wow.
No,
Oh my
that's a
gosh.
benefit.
Means
We used to keep
I get to sleep in until 6:30.
Oh, luxury.
Ooh,
wow.
Luxury.
Wow.
We used to have
Luxury.
this cat from France that we held hostage all night long,
Yeah.
and he would have to sit through the sunrise.
Yeah, sadly, somebody left the door open and he escaped. And
Yeah, but luckily
But
he was
Smylexx
fixed.
is still here.
yeah. Well, we improved our restraints.
All right. Well, everyone, could someone on the panel drop our friends' links in the chat? They're down in the description, but if they're in the chat, then they can click them right now and subscribe to her channel. And once again, we really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's a marathon, we know, but we really appreciated you tonight. So hopefully you're not so gun shy. You might come back sometime.
Yeah. I someday when I don't have to get up and go build a set of stairs, I might even make it through the whole thing. Who knows?
And when she
God
finally
bless
recovers
you.
from the PTSD.
That's very brave.
Oh, this is nothing. I take it you guys never actually sat through any of my Film So Foul videos.
No, I
Trust
have
me,
not.
they were so much worse than the movie that we watched tonight.
But your Chinatown review is on my my watch list.
It is very good.
Yes.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
difference
you've
is
seen it.
that's a good movie.
I don't even know what those words mean.
Not anymore, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Not
not after 42 episodes of B-sides, I don't.
The Deadly Eyes, which I watched with Dark Hour, is hands down the worst horror movie out of bad horror movies I've ever seen. Like
Wow,
we
that's a bold
almost
statement.
I invite you
we
to
almost
view
just
our back catalog.
we almost, even for the an episode which what the purpose of the episode was to watch a bad movie, we almost shut it off 3 times.
Wow.
It was that bad.
That's pretty bad.
God, I wish I had that option.
Well, next week on B-sides.
Yeah.
Wow. Here's the
Curse you,
Bubba
goat!
software.
Curse you! She was Kevin all this time.
Called again? What was that title again? Hang on.
All right. Well, we'll let you
Deadly Eyes. It was a 1980s movie, and it starts like the first death is the most horrific death ever, and then it gets incredibly boring.
It sounds like a Billy Idol song that
I
never hit
feel
the
like
radio.
Yeah, it sounds like something I've actually seen.
There were a couple of movies that had similar names. Like I had to look it up by the year, which I don't remember what the year was.
1982. Man locks himself in a train car to get away from rats.
No.
Oh.
There may be
I mean,
several.
it is about rats, but it's not.
Yeah, it's a Canadian movie, right?
I don't. Hang on, just 2 seconds. I can tell you.
I'm interested in a
It's
movie
got
that
Scatman Crothers in it.
I'm interested in a movie
Deadly
that
Eyes, also called Night Eyes. I don't have the year, I'm afraid.
reviewers won't even watch it and then just write a review. That's a good sign.
I will say I watched.
Yeah,
Black
it is
Sheep.
the 82 one, and it that's Scatman Crothers in it, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched.
It's a-
I watched Black Sheep with Stupenzo. That was actually really funny.
Oh, I've seen
That
Black
was good.
Sheep.
And I
was
watched
very good.
Night of the Lupus with your
Night of the Lepus
Oh,
is
Lupus,
magnificent.
yes.
That's a
With
great
your-
the
movie.
Lepus
Yes,
is
that-
so amazing.
with your escaped black cat, actually.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
about,
those are all on Rumble because YouTube won't even allow me to upload them,
Right.
despite the
Wow.
fact that I did all the things.
Right.
What about Razorback, since we're sticking with farmyard animals?
Oh,
That
is that
actually
the-
was
Is
that
that
was
the
on the
Australian
list,
one?
but- That Razorback was on the list, but when I started having to put them on Rumble, nobody watches stuff on Rumble, so everybody kind of faded away.
Mm.
Okay,
So
that's fun. Razorback is fun.
That's the
Hopefully I
Australian
will-
one, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is magnificent.
Oh, I have a whole list. I'm hoping I can once things get
Do not
going
share
better.
it with Adam.
I was going to say, if you can email that to me,
No.
we the panel would be so grateful.
Oh no, CrowdStrike has caused her computer to crash. Oh, that's so
No.
bad.
Like Cox Internet has gone down.
Oh no, yeah, no.
I'm hoping to get that back up and running again at some point once things are a little more stabilized. So it was great fun, even if nobody ever watched it. So
All right. Well, thank you very much again. And everyone, the link is down in the description. I'm going to try and get it in the chat here. And hopefully we
If you
can
don't-
see you again.
can I do a quick little plug? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Plug
Absolutely.
anything.
Plug anything.
I am shooting for my next video to be out next Thursday on underappreciated 90s television.
Oh, we talked about that on
yeah,
Twitter.
we did talk about that. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. What's the episode? Is it just one thing, or are you covering?
Oh no,
several?
it's several. I tried to cover a
Okay.
variety of genres. I covered The Pretender. I covered Millennium. I was gonna do one show.
Millennium.
I was gonna cover one show that I rewatched and then went, oh wait, this wasn't underappreciated. This was just terrible. So instead, someone suggested I needed to watch the first 2 seasons of Lex, which I'm pretty sure involved a lot of drugs. So I'm quite taken with that.
Did you include American Gothic?
Sort of pornography, sci-fi thing.
And I don't mean the later crap that was
Speaking
done
of which,
in the 90s.
My suggestion was Cleopatra 2525, which I think is one of the most underrated shows in existence.
I looked at that. Didn't it turn out it was not the right? I think it turned out it was not the right. Now I have to look it up again.
You can just say it. It turned out to be bad. That's fine.
No.
I'm used to it.
It's
No, it's fine.
2000. It's not the 1990s. It started in 2000.
No, can't be. I watched it when I lived in Columbus.
I just looked it up.
Can't be. All right, we'll fight about it later.
And I'm trying to decide right now between Aeon Flux and Reign the Conqueror because they were both done by the same animator.
Oh yeah, Peter Chung.
So I think Reign the Conqueror is less well known, but Aeon Flux is the better.
The genius behind Rugrats. That was a
vastly different art style and vastly crazier vastly crazier stories.
I don't use the word sellout very. I mean, I'm not saying he's a sellout, but yeah, Aeon Flux is one of my favorite animations of all time. I don't know if it's underappreciated, but it's definitely been forgotten.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to decide is whether or not that comes as underappreciated. I mean, Reign the Conqueror definitely is underappreciated, but Aeon Flux was better, so might, in the grand scheme of things, be more underappreciated. I haven't decided.
All right. Well,
I can't believe that Iceman and I have the same grandmother.
And Kindred the Embraced. I forgot about that. I threw Kindred the Embraced in there, too.
All right. Everyone go check out the Eclectic Goat, formerly For the Sake of the Comments. The link is in the description. And once again, thank you for coming. You're free to leave at this point.
Yes.
All right.
Fly, be free.
Take me with you. Take me with you.
The ankle bracelet is unlocked.
At this point in my time zone, everyone have a great morning.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
I admire your optimism.
All right.
All right. Cheers.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Goody.
All right. Well, she got out without the initiation video. I'm not proud of that.
Good for her.
It still has the PTSD.
Bye.
Yeah.
The French. What are we down to here? We're at the bottom of my steno pad. Let's see.
Oh, that means the theme is coming up.
Nope.
Damn it.
No theme.
Sit
for
down,
you.
Goodwin.
God damn it.
You keep edging yourself toward the door.
I just gotta say, I'm starting to envy the guy that I went to the funeral for.
Jeez.
Ouch.
His suffering is done. Mine, not so much.
Oh, gamers on the East Coast. God bless you. All right. We had a request for Candy Candido. Stitch isn't here, but I know he's going to listen to the replay. So let's get that cooking. I'm just.
I'm sorry, R2. We realized it wasn't actually your birthday today, so we're gonna have to delay that.
Oh, we have to stay on theme, so we'll do this for the Mild Kingdom.
All right, let's do it.
Oh yes,
this makes sense.
Like Pussycat. Me too. I like to listen to them talk. Oh yeah, they talk. Didn't you ever hear a little boy Pussycat romance a little girl Pussycat in the moonlight? Sure. The little boy Pussycat always says to the little girl Pussycat, he says, "Come out.
Come out, my pretty kitten. We will serenade the moon. Oh, come out, my pretty kitten. We will sing a little tune.
When the folks got home tonight, at 12 or thereabout, they locked the door and they forgot to put me out.
Oh, come on out. Come out, my pretty kitten. Now.
Jimmy?
Yes, my Fräulein, Fräulein.
What are your plans?
Well, I plan we get married and have a little alley all our own. And then one day, perhaps, settle down on a lovely picket fence with a house all around it.
But I'm afraid that's not enough. I want a large ball of yarn all my own that I can unravel all day. And I know you'll never be able to afford that.
Then I suppose it's goodbye, kitten.
No, I was only fooling. I think you're the cat's pajamas.
It's too late for flattery. I have a lovely Maltese up the street who scratches her window each time I pass.
Jimmy!
Yes?
Can I come out? Come out, my pretty Jimmy. We will serenade the moon.
Not now.
Oh, forgive. Let's live. One little kiss, please give me. And whisper words of love.
Not now.
I will let you stroke my hair. My hair is soft as silk.
Stay up there, 'cause I won't share my saucer of milk.
Can I come out? Come out, my pretty Jimmy.
Coax me.
Meow.
I'm weakening. You got me.
Meow.
Yes, now.
Oh, Jimmy. Meow. Meow. Meow.
He's so cool, that man.
I love Candy though.
Yeah, and it never gets old. It really is just so impressive.
Yeah.
He's really good. He's so good. It's the facial expressions and everything. He's so good.
For people in the chat, people listening that aren't aware, Candy was a singer that came up through vaudeville, did lots of voiceover and sound effect work in early animations, and I highly encourage you to seek out his videos on YouTube. An amazing talent. In fact, he's so talented, I think we might just watch one more song.
Maybe one meatball?
Maybe just one meatball.
Just one.
Just the one. You get no bread.
No, that goes without saying.
I just love the way he comes out of that curtain. It's just like he's been shoved out.
A little man walked up and down and found an eating place in town. He looked the menu through and through to see what 15 cents could do. One meatball. One meatball. He could afford but one meatball. He told the waiter near at hand the simple dinner he had planned. The folks were startled, one and all, to hear that waiter loudly call,
One meatball. One meatball. Hey, this here gent wants one meatball.
The little man, he felt ill at ease and said, "Some bread, sir, if you please." The waiter's voice roared down the hall,
You get no bread. with one meatball. One meatball. One meatball. You get no bread with one meatball.
God.
I know it.
How does it go
it's
there?
like, when we watch this, and we've watched it a dozen times, it's like I don't even want to speak. I just
Yeah, it is.
I just
Again,
want to
you remember
absorb it.
the first time that I watched this, I was like, I think they're faking this to begin with, and then I was like,
Yeah.
no, they're not. You know,
No.
he's doing that.
Absolutely, he's doing it live.
Yeah.
And everything, just the hand gestures, the
And
facial
performing with his
expressions.
face and all of that. Yeah, this is, again, when you were in vaudeville and on stage, you had to perform.
And we don't get performers like this anymore.
No.
It's just
Unless you're watching The Acolyte.
I mean, yeah.
Shut
Yeah.
up and get in the bin. All right.
The little man, he felt mighty sad. 'Cause one meatball was all he had. Now in his dreams, he hears that call. You get no bread
With one meatball.
Oh, that's true.
One meatball.
What a transition.
Yeah.
One meatball.
Oh my God.
He's showing
You
off.
get no
Oh, yeah,
bread with
yeah.
one meatball. One meatball.
One meatball.
You get no bread with one.
Outstanding.
What a guy.
God.
Outstanding.
Was
Never
it
get full.
Jay that gave us the a short like tribute to him? There was you sent me. I think you sent some footage.
This all came.
It was. I don't think it was something we've put on here, but
No.
his career.
Jethro originally brought Candy to me, and then I deep dived on YouTube, and I found the tribute that I shared with you guys offline.
Yeah, it was good.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah.
Because he was doing stuff for Disney for way into the 70s. I mean, it was providing like alligator and crocodile noises. So we're back on theme.
Yeah, he's like a voice character actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the roars, the roars from a lot of the animals in Jungle Book and Robin Hood. That's Candido. They are not, they're not doing a Ben Burton going to somewhere and actually filming, sound
No.
effects from lions. That's just this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all homemade. Okay, we have a request from R2. R2, if you're still in the chat, type something. We had a
Yeah, we're not into necrophilia, so you need to actually show the signs of life.
Do droids smell when they die?
I bet they do.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Like-
old new car smell.
No, it's going to be like old rear
it's
end,
gonna be like old-
that. Yeah, 190 to 120 weight gear oil that's been in a
WD-40.
differential for like 15 years.
All right. We do have some younger Debs in the chat, and by younger I mean you've only been with us for 20 episodes, so you may not have caught this.
Rookies.
But Gamer says R2's still here. Okay, great.
I don't believe him.
R2 is making a movement. Oh,
me
he's
too.
Oh, all right. This is one of our favorite shorts, and we did let it rest for a while, so let's bring it back out.
Yes.
Focus. Focus the picture and adjust the sound level. Feel the film continuously during the showing. Do not rewind after the last showing. Return all film parts around the proper reel. Thank you.
You are here.
With the newspaper.
There. Whoa, there. Oh.
Nope.
Sometimes, if we are observant, we may learn something from nature herself. This is Mary Jane.
Hi, Mary
She's
Jane.
watching the sunset.
She's a
She
prisoner
wonders
now. Beauty.
what makes the sun set. She decided to ask her father.
Well, buckle up, gamer.
Father, what makes the sun set?
Yeah.
Asked Mary Jane.
Good question.
I'm afraid I don't know, said Father.
This is how ferret legging begins.
Mother is in the kitchen preparing supper. Why don't you ask her?
That's how you treat the wounds.
Looks a little bit like John Oliver there. There's R2.
There he is.
He was grading paper.
He heard the call of Wingalingus.
Is this next
Mother,
Electronica?
said Mary Jane, what makes the
Hi,
sun
Bex.
set?
I think you need to adjust the
I don't
gamma
know,
on
said
your
Mother.
monitor.
Maybe your big sister could tell you.
Adorable. It's so.
So Mary
sad.
Jane asked big sister. Do you know what makes the sun set? Asked Mary Jane.
Yes.
But big sister
Yes.
was too busy to
Yes.
answer.
Wingalingus!
It is the
Gamer,
little
it is the girl
Airplane.
from Airplane. Yeah.
It's her.
I'll ask great
And also Logan's Run, if you look
Mary
closely.
Jane.
Oh.
She's seen lots of sunsets. I'll bet she knows.
Very wise. But not for the last few years.
Great grandmother? Asked Mary Jane. What makes the sun set?
Yeah, less verbose than usual.
Come on, what big smell you have.
But great grandmother didn't say. There was still one more person Mary Jane could ask.
Yep.
The very next day, Mary Jane stayed after school. Perhaps her teacher would know what makes the sun set.
It's divorce.
The statute of limitations.
It's gravity. Well, Mary Jane was so excited about her new discovery that she almost forgot to say, "Thank you."
He's my
Goodbye,
favorite.
said the
I love this
teacher.
guy.
Let's learn more about
Is
gravity.
that a little self-insert there?
This
He's
is
just
the
incredibly
Karl
clumsy, and I
Lafon
just love the fact that he
Foundation for
can't touch anything with any
Gravitational
breaking.
Research. Inside, a team of expert scientists is hard at work, night and day, exploring the various functions of
I do like the
gravity.
floating though in this scene. I do
Director
like
of the
the
project
floating.
is the world-famous Dr. Thornton Waxman. Dr. Waxman agreed to show
Hovering
Mary
around.
Jane around the laboratory. There, Mary Jane saw some of the complicated
But she's
experiments
walking.
these
Yeah, she's
dedicated
walking.
scientists
He's
perform
just
every
levitating.
day.
BJ, I forget what year.
It's like he's from Fire and Ice.
I mean, we're looking at about 1979, 78, I think, for this, because I mean, Airplane's 1980. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, that would make
pre-Airplane.
Yeah.
Dr. Waxman even let Mary Jane look in the big microscope. She saw that gravity is the chemical compound GR12, which tends to pull objects down, like the sun. Then Dr. Waxman revealed a startling new discovery. There is a serious gravity shortage.
His face is incredible.
I mean, you would look
Yes,
like that too if you
scientists
knew that there was a
all over
gravity
the-
shortage.
No, totally. Yeah, he's shocked.
He looks like the teacher from The Incredibles.
World have recently discovered
Barney,
that the
me.
Earth's supply of gravity is not an unlimited resource. Careful experiments have proven beyond a shadow of a
Drink,
doubt
everyone.
that the Earth is
Bubbling.
running out of gravity. This is not a matter of conjecture, but an indisputable fact, or so the theory goes.
Trust the science.
You can help. But our friendly scientists can't do this job alone. It's up to all of us to participate in a gravity conservation program. And here to tell us what we can do is Jiminy Gravity.
Jiminy Pecker.
Hi, kids. You know, there are a lot of ways we can help take some of the strain off of our tired friend, gravity.
I think Fiona disagrees with a lot of the facts that are presented in there.
We ought to do
She's a science
whatever we
denier.
can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like always
That never
carry
happens,
a
kid.
helium balloon, so when you walk down that road, you can lighten your load. There's a gravity shortage. Let's conserve our reserve for a while.
You get no bread with gravity.
Yes.
Go take everything down off of the shelves.
Not for 15 cents, you
Never
don't.
sit on chairs. Let's lose weight to lighten ourselves and always stay downstairs.
If you cross an alligator with a pickle, do you get a
There's
crocodile?
gravity
Oh.
shortage, and the
You get
I'm already in the bin. I'm
an
already
otter
in.
in the bin is what you get, yeah.
The ending is depending on you.
Yes, Jiminy is right. If we all pitch in and work together, we can surely lick this problem.
That's just again, I
We
love the
need our
feature.
gravity,
So
be it at
cool. Look at him.
home, at church, or at school. For not only is gravity an important part of life in America, it is also an important part of our American way of life.
That's brilliant.
1976.
76, yeah.
That's fantastic for 76.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, Logan's Run is what, 73, 74, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her entire acting career pretty much, from 73 to about 80, 81.
Yeah.
That's her done now.
Yeah. As we mentioned before, it was very sad what happened to her, but
Don't Google her.
yeah, don't do it. It'll yeah.
Not as
It's
bad
like
as it's horrible, but it's pretty bad.
you'll feel worse than if you Google Mueller face reveal. You'll feel worse. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. It took me a year to shake that off. Definitely an influence there, Babs.
Yeah.
Well,
Magnificent.
Incredible.
what a fantastic, wonderful journey we've been on this evening in the Mild Kingdom.
Yeah, I feel milder already.
Well, your puns notwithstanding.
Well,
Eraserhead, if you could imagine a second string rugby player,
Imagine a Welshman.
a
There you go.
Welsh rugby player. Yeah, just don't look. Just don't look.
No.
Well, he was also like a lot younger in those.
The pictures that are on the internet of him, he was very young, but
Yeah.
it still doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamma, don't look. You're better off not looking. Don't look behind the curtain. Just imagine.
Yes.
Me neither, Eraser. Me neither.
Yeah, I'm not showing your face either.
He does not look like ass. Or maybe he does now, but he didn't look at photos.
No.
Not even pre-as.
No.
Oh,
he
that's
just
mean.
looks like a Welsh pimply faced youth because he was a pimply faced youth. That's what he is.
Yeah, just sort of a pudgy, stocky,
Yeah, Welsh.
Wavy-haired Welsh lad.
Yeah.
you know they're all
does
doing
not-
it. You know they're all now looking it up.
he does not look like his voice belongs to him, and it will ruin it for you. So I'm telling you, don't look. I'm not kidding.
Have you ever seen Plutes?
No, I haven't
The
looked.
owners seem to. I think.
Don't. You might not want to do that either.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's not like his VR.
Well, I mean that's true for like anything. When you just hear voice, you just kind of imagine, what people look like, and then you see it, and you're like, well, that doesn't match up. What the hell?
If it helps, I do look very Weasley.
Yeah, well,
Eraser had deleted Stu's comment about him looking like Az. Listen, you guys, no fighting in the playground. That was a fair comment.
Yeah. That's fine. No problem.
All right. It has been a fun night and content packed, I might add. Worked my ass off for this show, so you should hate this one less than the rest.
So you won't have to go jogging because of the pudge.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Mm.
I've made the mistake.
I told you not to.
We all warned you.
I know it, and I didn't listen. The
Don't-
tequila did not listen.
No, the problem was we told a woman not to do something. We just guaranteed.
The callback.
Yeah.
Actually, a callback.
What did you do? You just confirmed every stereotype. For God's sakes, woman.
No Kipper treats for you, Goodwin.
I'm good with that.
None.
You were probably going to just show me face reveals of other people, and I don't want to see that.
That's right. Now I am.
No.
Maybe you don't get any more Martin Mull. Huh?
Oh, my
How about
God.
that? How about that? How do you like that?
Mr. Brown tastes exactly you'd expect too.
Like hot.
Like vegan geritol.
Like sad.
Yeah, just sadness. Imagine what sadness tastes like. That's it.
Regret.
Yeah, regret. There's some regret in there.
Sadness in bed on dirty sheets.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's not go punching our mentors here.
No.
Well, that's where we differ, Argentum.
Okay, all right, Fiona. I'll look at it. It's very hard for me to check content while I'm running all the board here. It's a lot more complicated behind the scenes than you might think.
I did email it to him so that he could run it through copyright, but I think you still have to run it through copyright, right?
I glanced at it. I think it'll be okay on copyright. I just have to screen the content just to make sure that nobody's going to be hurt by it. So
I love that Oldest Gamer has given us 2/3 of the solution to Clue.
Where are we?
Smylexx at the cinema with Brune and the popcorn bucket.
Oh yeah. Or is it June?
Or is it Brune?
Is it a
It's
June?
the June popcorn bucket.
All right. Speaking of popcorn buckets, Barbara and I are going to go see Deadpool on next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So excited. We haven't been to the theater since -1.
I am kind of debating whether or not I want to get the popcorn bucket.
if they have them, I imagine they're going to be in short supply. The new trailer was really good. They did a serious trailer, which I think is a great contrast and a good move.
And X-23.
X-23?
Isn't that the chick from
Yes.
Acolyte?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, she was.
It is.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, I have not watched a single episode of Acolyte. Thank God.
Well, no
one does. We just watch it through Bruce.
I watch British people tear it apart. I don't need to see the show.
Just watch my hero, Ruin Johnson, doing it.
She was in Logan.
Oh, by the way, when you go, ask the people if they happen to have the Alien popcorn bucket.
I saw that.
Ooh.
I saw that. That looks amazing. That thing looks
Yeah, the one with the face hugger.
Ooh.
If I don't have to pay for it, I'll get one.
Yoink.
Well, I think you have to pay for it, but
No, I don't have to do anything.
Well, in order for you to get it,
To put you through the meat grinder every Friday night. That's all I have to do. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Oh my God, I love it.
The Alien one.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's cool, right? Yeah, it's cool. I saw
Yes.
that last week.
Oh my God.
I think Disney started it. They sell all kinds of bullshit in the parks that they call popcorn buckets that don't even hold popcorn. They're like $30-$40 each. It's just ridiculous.
Well, I think again, it's the theaters trying to figure out multiple ways to make money.
Oh yeah,
God knows you can't depend on the movies to be worth the shit.
Yeah, remember those days?
Vaguely
I
through the mists of
like
time.
The Alien one, though. I'm sorry, that's kind of amazing.
All right,
it is magnificent. Yeah.
Look at it later. All right, we're gonna wrap this up, and I want to thank again everyone that has donated. You guys have really turned out, and we really, really appreciate it. The donations on Rumble have been exceptional. They're adding up faster than our Patreon, and certainly faster than our PayPal. So thank you all very, very much. And thank you to all the casual listeners and watchers that made it to the end of the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you for watching us on Rumble. And
I want to point out, Wayfair Project, it is time for you to call it a night. You're talking to yourself in chat.
I do that, don't worry.
All right. And on
Go to drunk, your bed.
And on that note, I'm going to fumble around for a minute. All right, everyone, thank you very, very much. I'm sorry, but Death Race 2000 was canceled today. But next week, we are going to watch The Wild Angels by Roger Corman.
Oh,
fantastic biker movie.
Yes.
I successfully removed all of the copyrighted music from it.
That was some work.
Yeah, Death Race 2000 just got copyrighted today by Manual Strike. It had been good for a week, so I put the thumbnail up. I'm sorry, that got canceled. But we'll see you next week regardless. I mean, you guys will watch anything, right?
Well, I mean, they are watching B-sides, so yes.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.